Hello and welcome, everybody. How's everybody going? How's everybody doing? I'm not all here today. That's okay. Just today. Yeah. And Saber with the resub. What is up? Now, we are in the midst of a drop. I don't know who else is in it, but if we're missing a few people, we'll just replace them with a bot. And if they show up late, they're like, hey, I wanted in on that drop, then we'll just resave it and add them in. Because you can do that mid-drop now. Because it goes to everybody, I believe. And there's everybody.
Good evening, Joker.
Yeah.
I forgot we were mid-drop.
Yeah, we are mid-drop.
What are we missing? If we're only missing like one, I might be able to just take one.
I'm guessing. But if you guys can log in with the same name. I think we're missing Howler, which I can just replace him with a bot at the moment. Because if he wants to join in later, then we just save it again, reload the file, and then it should ghost everybody, and then he can hop in.
I could play him.
It's up to you. You want to spell that horrendous name of his? Krieg gender reveal party exploder Volkov with with
I know, right?
quotations and an exclamation point.
I did empty that. Sure. I'm about to.
Yeah, give me a second. I need to transcribe that.
Yeah, you do. But that's a mouthful.
It is. Oh, confetti. Oh, did my thing not go off?
Missing Bam as well.
Oh, the other shit went off. I'll have to test that later.
He'll probably be here in a second.
No splush. Whoa, I don't
I'm
know.
not too worried about it.
No splash.
Huh? Sploosh. Right. Okay.
I really do not want to get close to that damn hunchback, but I don't have much of a choice.
I wish I knew what was going on in chat, but okay.
I've got Dollar,
Oh, sweet.
and it is his turn.
It is his turn.
So I'm gonna move.
I think because we were setting up mid-drop, you turned off the timer. Oh, no, timer is there.
Oh, right, I've lost jump jets.
And Saber, did you mention on confetti because the alert didn't go off, or?
Yeah, I didn't see it. I mean, the audio did.
Bullshit, hell, fuck, crap. Okay.
No?
Yeah, it's turned on. Let me test it. Hold on. Yeah. Not kicking off with my actions. Let me look.
Seven movement. 7 run.
Is the pilot a good pilot or a bad pilot? That's where I would start with the answer.
That's
He's a
4-5. 4 gunnery. I'd be 2 hexes away.
Oh, is it because
I can make it 3.
Yeah. That might be this.
What's my team?
You know, y'all break your legs. I'm running backwards. Or jumping backwards, since I can jump in this weather.
Yeah, well,
This is just high gravity.
myself and Howler are probably not going to go any farther than this hill because, I mean, yeah.
You're not going to try and get out?
Are we?
We're trying to get out.
What's the plan? Are we getting out? Or are we taking? It's get out or 50%. Right? Am I right on that? Get out or 50%?
Yeah.
I think so.
So is the plan 50 or is the plan get out? Because I could do either or.
I've been trying to generate cover by producing smoke.
Right. My turn. Sorry.
My default plan is usually kill everything. So
Got it.
And as
Well,
much stuff
I'm
that's
okay.
on the border there, good luck getting out.
Oh, I could get out.
I mean, some of our mechs could probably get out, but
I mean, you have to sit at the border. You can't just move to it and get out. So
You move to it, and then the next round you get out.
We're missing
Yeah,
Ben.
I think
You don't have to be stationary before you get out. You make your full movement to get to the edge. Pick a spot on the edge,
Give me an
Might
and then the
at
next
least.
round you flee.
Yeah.
I might at least try and make a hole or a bigger hole.
I can stall. Maybe help with making that hole before I get
Okay,
out.
I fixed it. It was an auth failure. I got it. All right. Sorry about that.
What was wrong?
Just in time, Bam Lamb.
I know
It's your turn to move.
61 months.
Gotta remember what we're doing.
Thanks for testing that out, son.
Yeah, I don't honestly.
Just-
I mean, y'all talking about running to the other side? News to me.
I was just testing it out, Zone. It was giving an auth failure on the OBS WebSocket.
Yeah, Joker's been working on something.
Nah, I got it fixed.
So, what are we doing?
Oh, what's the mission? Fuck if I know.
I know, right?
You expect me to know these things?
Get out or kill 50%. I think.
Yeah. that was the
It's
objective.
pursuit. Yeah, destroy 50% of the pursuing force, or get the fuck out.
Okay.
Okay, so we're not gonna do that.
And you got to reach the far edge of the map with at least 50% of Delta Lance.
Of Delta Lands. Okay.
Delta.
Is
I don't know if I'm Delta Lance or not. I don't think so. No, I'm.
that's a great question.
myself.
Actually, you are Delta.
Delta
myself,
Rance consists
Sabertooth
of
3, Crast,
I'm in the
Deputy,
command lance.
Bayou Deputy, and who's the other one?
the
Osiris.
Osiris, yeah,
That's me.
Saber, Crast, and Bayou.
Well, we can
Well,
get
25%'s about to get out. Getting
yeah,
out.
we can get them off the board easy. No problem.
The hard part's going to be lining up the movement to get good evasion and hit the edge of the board without getting my butt shot off.
Nah,
And I assume
Alright.
it's the west side
Let's
of the
try-
board we have to get
Yeah,
off of.
it's the
We
left
should-
side.
Yeah,
All right.
west side.
We should shift north and try to cover our boys running off the north here. Because they have a lot less units in the north anyway. So let's just start trimming the fat there.
They pull back.
We only have to get 50% of that lance off.
Yeah.
Prove Delta.
Once
All
Delta,
right, that's
50%
easy.
of Delta Lance is fled, you win.
Is
Or
Crest
if you destroy
or is that-
50% of the
That's
op force.
Bamlam.
That's
All right.
Bam.
So Bamlam, follow the Osiris. Y'all get off the board.
Bam
GG.
lama ding dong. We need another option. Problem solved. Casual points. Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't even gotten Shen's freaking sound effect done, and that was like almost a month ago. So.
Joker.
What?
We need a Bayou bot.
Oh, do we? You got it.
Yeah.
You got it. You thought it is. Boop.
Or I could just take over.
And it's saying it's my turn at the bottom, but I know not to read that correctly. So,
Yeah. Yeah, it was Bayou's.
now I don't think he's going to try to flee because I don't have him set to flee. So, but we only need 50%, so it's like I care.
Shadowhawk blew his leg off.
As long as he doesn't die.
Poor guy.
Oh, that sucks.
Self-mutilation going on.
Yeah, a little bit.
Blew his right leg off and critted his left leg.
Oh, poor guy. I'd like to feel bad for him, but I just can't.
I like how all these arrows are going past me.
And I'm not 100% sure if I can change the... No. I was wondering if I could change bot settings after I've replaced a player, but it won't let me.
No, you have to do it while you're replacing them, as far as I know.
Lame.
I agree. Hopefully, when that new
Joker, if
GM
you want, I
stuff
can
hits-
hop in. Chendo.
Hop in where?
To play Bayou.
He's already been replaced.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Did somebody replace yeah.
I got him.
Wait, I've been replaced?
No, Krieg.
Krieg.
Howler.
Ah.
No, we filled the bot in for Bayou, who is currently being peppered. Jesus.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I mean I could, but meh.
Oh, he's got a team of 3, so
He's not
good.
there.
Oof. 7s and
It's not. What are you talking about?
The
Go back
harasser
to
is
sleep.
a one gunner.
Damn.
The harasser is a 1 gunner, and the jackal is a 3 gunner.
Ooh, that AC 20 might hit.
yeah. 7s and 9s.
Oh, he didn't
And
move.
9
That's
for the
why his
small
mods-
pulse on-
yeah, his numbers are low because he did not move at all.
Oh my, yeah. You better hope it hits like he hits you like in the arm.
Nah, it's gonna miss. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's.
Everything is awesome.
It's
I
fine.
chuckled at
Nothing-
what's shooting at Bayou bot down there.
Yeah, that's a lie.
Yeah, but most of it's like, if I'm right, like 10, 11, 12, 10.
Hope he's got a
We should,
replacement.
when we get out of this contract, Joker, we should probably just buy like 6, maybe 9 Daedalus just to have
Yeah.
replacements for Delta Lance.
Like a whole fucking company just to make
Just
sure.
A bunch of them.
Well, technically, I've got 3 back. I've got 2 back.
I was gonna say, I've
Just
seen
that
your
last
hanger.
time.
You're not hurt. You're not hurting for mechs. They're just
We're
going to
not.
file something else.
Yeah.
Oh no, like half
Well,
the
they're,
damn mech bay is mothballed.
Yeah, the techs are having problems getting parts for those while we're on this contract. It's just
Mm.
pain in
Because
the ass.
they're like prehistoric parts.
Yeah. Super old.
Of course, I can't shoot at anybody.
Well, you're getting shot at, so something you can shoot, so you can see.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yes.
That's what I was gonna say.
Those are my internal feelings.
Please tell me more.
Tell me more. Tell me.
I don't want to fire both of them.
And it's modeling.
Oh man, are we going back to Greece now?
Underwear, and it's wearing a.
What?
Not much has made sense since the beginning of the stream, so I'm just rolling with it.
All right.
Come on, that's worth laughing at.
I agree. It is worth laughing at.
It is worth laughing at.
I am not sharing on a public stream.
I mean,
what she is giggling over. Actually, cackling madly over.
I can send the
I hope inquiring minds want to know.
Well, it had something to do with either shit, fart, or genitals.
So I'll go ahead and just say it then. It is a mannequin in a store, a display mannequin in a department store of underwear, and it has the mannequin's thumb pulling. She's wearing a G-string, and she's pulling the string out of her ass crack.
Oh, that's tame compared to what we normally said.
She's easily amused, man.
Yeah, that's that women humor. Because I feel like my wife would get a cackle. She would cackle.
That's tame.
You heard the cackle that came out of her.
Yeah.
So
right.
I feel like my wife would be that too.
I was expecting much more. And
then she would look at me and say, "Here, look at
greatly
this." And I would look at it, and she would tell me,
"Whatever."
Sense of humor.
We've heard things as low as, like, something to do with a sexual dinosaur in a children's cancer ward. Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
We can thank Howler for that one.
Oh God, yeah.
Locust missed Bayou.
Be thankful Dollar's not here.
Clint missed Saber.
There's that damn back again, motherfucker.
The AC-20 missed you.
I don't know why I hate that Mac.
What?
I hate
which Mac?
The Clint. You have to enunciate the N in it.
It's funny because Nerd he also hates that Mac, and I don't know why. He just hates it.
It's just the name.
Yeah. Clint's are awesome when you can find them.
It's one of the few mechs from the industry that have a long range quirk on it.
I still have some armor.
Yeah.
And nothing went internal from that one, from the hunt sheet.
The Warhammer did hit you to the DRP.
Hunchback fell down. And so did the Crusader.
Unfortunately, you stayed up. That's the big thing. You stayed up, standing.
I stayed standing. Yep.
Yes, you stayed.
4
standing.
internal on the left leg. Yep. And I
did hit that.
took some chunks out of that hunchback and destroyed his searchlight.
Vulcan Crusader.
Look, the hunchback did go down.
Yeah, the Crusader and the hunchback. Whoever helped me with that Crusader, I appreciate you.
Thank Dollar, but it was me who shot it. So you're welcome.
Yeah, Howler, Saber's got your Mac if you want back. If you want in.
Yeah. Just say the word, bro. I'll drop out. Probably wait on me to hit done anyway. Yep.
Or if you're half asleep or making toast or whatever, it's fine.
What's with the toast thing?
Krieg has a thing with toasters. He throws them at people a lot. I don't know why. He likes toast. There's also a very old inside joke. One time, Dollar, like, we were yelling at him to hit done, and he came back Like, I don't know, after making us wait for like a few minutes, and he was like, I burned my damn toast.
Yeah.
So,
Fucking burned my toast.
yeah.
Well, that's not good. I guess it's better burnt toast than burnt house.
So, yeah.
Yes.
It's one of those things that's evolved.
Unless you got
Mhm,
really good
mhm.
insurance, then maybe the burnt house isn't so bad.
Yeah.
No, you still have to replace everything.
Or you get a new house and the insurance covers the cost of new replacement.
Yes, but you still have to deal with replacing everything.
I mean, in this day and age, you just order it online and it just comes to your house, and then
Pretty
people
much.
bring it and they install it. I don't
Yeah.
I don't think this is a big thing.
Well, unless you've got Prime, then you got to pay for shipping,
True story.
and then it's got to be through Amazon. And while Amazon does
shit.
offer most, if not all, products, construction products, I think, is out of their wheelhouse.
I mean,
You
you
better
still
keep
got Lowe's and
them
Home
up.
Depot and stuff. You can
You're
still make it
among
work.
the first to go.
Hmm.
Oof. Okay.
Don't give Amazon a challenge while
Yeah.
on an Amazon property.
They're like, lumber? Psh,
Yeah.
watch me, bitch. I'd be
Bro,
like,
we'll
no.
get that shit to your house.
They'll drop it off with like 4 or 5 drones hauling a
Yeah.
giant thing of lumber.
Some 19-year-old we let drive our van. It's gonna drop it off.
I'm here, sir. I'm like, oh fuck. What if I rot? Usually it'll cover the contents of the house, and then at least you have the money all at once so you can make everything match.
Yep, that's what I'm
Mm.
saying. You just go to Home Depot or Lowe's and you just order the whole set for whatever brand you're buying. Yeah, all your appliances would match. Your washer dryer would match.
I'm a firm believer of I forget the name of the guy that hosts the old public broadcasting show that I don't think it's not on the air anymore. This Old House. But ain't broke, don't fix
They
it.
have a YouTube
I think they're
presence.
still doing it. I'm not sure that it's not all of the original crew, but they're still doing This Old House, I think.
Yeah, but the old adage of that guy is if it ain't broke, don't fix it, don't replace it. Replace it when it breaks. And well, my home has its charm, and
Bob Vila.
there you go. And a
Thank you, Chen.
handful of the roof shakes are missing. I don't do roofs. It has its charm. How old is this dusty piece of shit anyway? It's because it is, dear. Like lowest bidder. We have ceiling vents, dear, which act as floor vents on the second floor.
And you have what acting as floor vents?
Oh god, he's moving just.
We don't have floor vents. It's on a slab, that's why.
Bayou's not getting out of this live.
Anyway, yeah, Norm Abrams, thank you. So I don't think I got a solid answer. How old is this dusty piece of shit? 19 years? Good God.
Is that all? 19? Your house is only 19 years old?
Sam's got a matchstick around my ears.
My parents' house is from the 50s or 60s.
Yeah, the house I
My wife's
just bought
house
last
from
year
the
is
50s.
Yeah,
fucking older
because
than
back
that.
then they knew how to make a house. These days, it's made out of possibly the cheapest material known to mankind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's why I bought a 70s era house.
That, and in a 19-year-old house, who freaking still covers the ceiling in popcorn? Honestly,
Oh,
I
popcorn
hate
ceiling?
Popcorn ceiling.
I don't like ours is the swirl paint type thing instead of popcorn.
Yeah, I remember those.
It's a cheap way for contractors to baffle the sound in a house.
It's not even that. It's to cover the poor join lines and the not
It's not flat.
yeah.
Well,
So
I
they
had
don't
all the
have to
pop when
do
we
the
had
drywall.
when we had our new shower put in twice. We had them pull the popcorn ceiling out of the bathroom, and it looks so much better. Oh, much better. Yeah, the first time they replaced the bathtub shower combo, they put in like a tub lining. Yeah, a tub lining, but underneath it they put in like it was like chicken wire and lumber. It was terrible. So we had a new guy come out and just he ripped everything out. And he's like, "Can you tell me exactly who put this fucking piece of shit in here?" He blasted them all over Facebook. It was hilarious. And the funny thing is they were like, it was going to take about a week, right?
Shadowhawk fell and blacked himself out.
It was going to take about a week. It took them
So did the Hunchback.
2 weeks, and half the crew half the time didn't show up.
Oh, good.
Yeah, and they never really finished it all the way. So the second guy, tiling, glass doors, whole 9 yards. It looks beautiful, and it's a bigger space now.
Chandler fell over. Okay, but he did get up.
It's a pretty shower now. Why you gotta be shooting at me? I know I'm on a hill, but damn. Alright, who's fucked up? Who needs to get fucked up?
There's the Crusader. And the Rifleman, take your pick.
Yeah, Rifleman, Warhammer. Wait a minute, is that a king crab? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Fuck me in the goat ass.
We'll win AET-20s. Have fun.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
He's shooting through. I'm not sure. One intervening light woods.
Yeah.
I mean, I know my TMM sucks because I'm in a heavy on a high gravity planet, but
Did I take an engine hit?
yep, I'm the bippy. Fuck. Alright, fair enough.
Well,
What happens when you skyline yourself?
Yeah, I did. Well, I was getting up on the hill so I could get a better line of sight, but yeah, that also gives the bad guys better line of sight.
Steven, yeah, you took an engine hit.
Yeah.
I'll get rid of that rifleman. Let's try to. How many of them fucking things do they have? 4? Jeez. Oh, yeah, no, everybody just shoot at me. Well, at least my armor's fresh.
Well, that means they're not shooting at me. Thank you.
They're also not shooting at
man,
Tiger either.
that's fantastic.
Look who has the lowest TMM, and then we can see. Fuck him up.
Just about.
Well, if I can make my TMM any higher, I would. Going up a hill didn't help. I should have popped around the backside of that mountain. Oh well.
What do you think I did?
On the plus side, they're not shooting at Fluffy.
I jumped 6 and I'm sitting in smoke.
Oh, well then your sound is a pound.
The Jackal or the Galleon is.
Yeah, it's one medium pulse laser. I
Oh,
can handle it. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I'm hoping to get lucky on the back of that Crusader.
Well, I'm up all night to get lucky.
And oh god. Well, that and I'm trying to give Delta Lance a way to get the fuck out.
Oh yeah, I'm out next round.
That leaves Crest, the Osiris.
Bayou.
Where's the Osiris?
I'm the Osiris on top, up by the Hunchback that's
Heisman's the
prone.
Osiris. He's getting out next turn.
Oh, okay.
On the edge.
Yeah, he's on the edge, shooting at the Crusader in the back.
And then we got Crest.
He got lucky that the hunchback knocked himself out.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
And the Crusader was on the ground, so he had to get up too.
Yeah, he ran one. What's he carrying? 11115 machine gun, medium laser, S16.
A lot of ammo in that Crusader.
Yeah, but if I can manage to get a nice good hit on that punchback, I'm gonna take it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I figured I'd take a chance on some SRM going internal on him, on his backside.
I was going to shoot the Warhammer, and the Rifleman is just too nice a target to shoot in the back.
They're both nice back targets.
Mm-hmm. The Rifleman's weak already.
Well, Riflemen don't have a whole lot of armor to start with.
That too.
Everybody likes back shots.
Oh yeah.
It's a lot easier to get internal.
It's just a prettier sight picture.
Die, flying insect of death. Fucking things.
No way to talk about Kim.
So how did the No Man's Sky go last night?
Well, I got a lot of progress done. Now I've just gotta do frigate missions and save up nanites for a third fighter squad bay.
Yeah, eventually you need to make that up to 8, I think, isn't it?
The fighter squadrons or the frigates?
You have to do 8 frigate missions.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
You need 3 out of 4 fighter.
Yep.
Or squadron.
And then that'll be phase 3 for me, and then I've got most of 4 already done. And then 5 is just gonna be all over the place, so.
Ow. That Gauss rifle hit.
You don't see any cicadas on the map? Because none are deployed?
Or because they're bad?
Yes and yes.
I hit them a couple of times. And then probably got shot the hell up.
But for hitting me with the Gauss rifle, he paid the price. We traded shots and I won.
Well, I missed the Crusader.
The regulator's not going anywhere. Oh, because he's dead.
Yeah.
Regulators down. Hip on the right.
Okay, Crusader's dead.
Engine gyro on the hammer.
I'm glad no one did the Crusader.
Crab missed.
Regulator hover tanks destroyed.
Crusader exploded.
Yeah, I was like,
I'm still standing. Buddy's on his ass. Warhammer's on his ass. Rifleman's on his ass.
Yeah,
Ooh,
baby.
2 engines. Ouch.
Is that the one I shot at?
That's, and those things, the 3 ends aren't all that heat efficient, so
I do like how
I'll go down to
medium
the
pulses
cicada.
do force of piloting roll those. Nice.
Cicada's like a harmless bug. They're just really fucking annoying.
I mean, if you want to compare bugs, I'll take a flea against a cicada any day.
I mean, luckily we don't have any this year where I'm at. I mean, we've got katydids, but cicadas are more annoying.
Especially when you call them cicadas.
Yeah.
Out of season.
Oh, you do need 8 frigates as well? Well, I've already got 3, so that's not terrible.
They do need 8. I think I'm up to 4.
That and I'm sitting on a fat 63 million units right now. Wink. So,
Wow.
yeah.
Hacking the game.
Thanks to some rando from the Nexus.
Joker. That's cheating.
Not if it's in the game. It's multiplayer.
And you didn't ask for it, so
Nope.
hey.
All right, the Warhammer is done. Be mobile prone and shut down.
I was in reference to my comment flailing around. Nah, they're just little pissant gnats flying around, and they're attracted to the studio light. Which is the brightest thing in this area at the moment. So they're like, must go towards the light. And then they're like, ooh, what's this? And then they end up flying around my can of tea, and then you're my mom.
Replace your studio light with a bug zapper.
I was just thinking that. I was like, we should put a bug zapper in the studio and just watch it like go off behind his shoulder.
Awesome.
Now,
Then you can run like a command for counting the zaps.
That's the other thing. I was planning on integrating it, but
exclamation zap, and it'll just do a counter.
I'd have to find somebody to be able to code, do the C# coding and the electrical interfacing for it. I think I'd need like a piece of hardware for it, but originally before I moved downstairs, I was gonna put like some like weird lighting effects and stuff in. So like when a sub went off, that like all of these weird strobe lights and stuff would go off behind my head. But yeah, I can't do that anymore because can you be like, I'm trying to watch TV. So that was my original plan.
Rifleman
but
ejected.
not anymore. Also, I may
Nice
or may
job,
not
Floppy.
have
That wasn't just me.
come across a lovely piece of software that I'm hopefully going to be using in the near future, and it works with a handful of games right now. Most, if not all of which I own. That allows you to use bits and will eventually be updated for using channel points to directly interact with your game. One of those games being Grand Theft Auto 5. But the thing is it doesn't just sit there and go, oh, you know, I'm gonna, you know, refill your health or something like that. No, it like, you know, drops whales from the sky into the middle of the street and stuff like that.
Yeah, actually, I've been replaying all of them. I finished 3 Vice City, and I'm in the middle of San Andreas right now. And I've played 5 like a million times, and I've modded the shit out of it. But yeah, I know the trainers that I use have chaos mode integrated, and they have all the Twitch integration in them as well.
Yeah,
So,
this is one piece of software that affects multiple games. Like it works with. Actually, give me a second. I will look
is
it
it
up.
is it WeMod?
No.
No? Okay.
Here, give me a second, chat.
But yeah, I've seen a lot of that stuff in there. I mean, I haven't used the Twitch integration, but I've seen it
All right.
integrated.
So it works with Hades, Rogue Legacy 2, The Forest. Oh, this one would be interesting. Don't Starve Together. Oh, God. Dota 2, Skyrim, CSGO, Grand Theft Auto 5, Minecraft, Valheim, Witcher 3, Stalker Anomaly, Enter the Gungeon, Risk of Rain 2, and Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
And it affects stuff in game?
Yep.
Huh.
Well, let's take a look at GTA here. Yeah, also it is a .NET script hook.
Yeah.
No mods, no nothing. I wonder what it does to Risk of Rain. Ooh, that would be Just absolutely
What does it do in
gruesome.
Valheim?
Yeah,
Valheim?
that's what I was wondering
that
about.
and CS:GO is the one that's really got me puzzled. I'm like, what is it? What does it do?
I
in
could see it in
CS:GO?
CS:GO, maybe changing your loadout, maybe.
That's the only thing I can think of is like what.
Yeah, it
like
doesn't.
it can't affect anything in the world or the match.
It tells me how to install them because each game's different, obviously. So the software has to hook into it differently.
Can cause chaos, Chen.
And it's a little program called Chaos Tricks for
Trolls
streamers.
show up with chat commands. Ooh.
So it's chaos mode for multiple games, basically.
Yes.
Okay. The Osiris is out.
Because the chaos mode mods for GTA have been around for quite a while. I mean, I've seen people do full playthroughs with.
But they're planning on supporting multiple games. And they're going to be, right now it's bits, but they're going to be adding in support for channel points and all sorts of shit.
I know there's Twitch integration for 7 days already.
Oh
yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
built in.
It is. I'm watching some of the stuff that you can do with it. Like, if I'm playing Witcher 3, you can just summon, like, a couple of, like, giant ogre creatures right in front of me.
He's going down again.
Oh yeah, he might not make it out.
No, I don't think he's going to make it out. He didn't move.
Just all sorts of crazy shit.
Oh, Bayou?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Oh, is he dead? He's still down there.
Probably.
Probably after this turn.
And the last part that I liked about it the most, for those of you that don't mind video overlays on Twitch, you can interact with the software via overlay. You don't have to type anything in chat.
Oh, nice.
You just click, throw your bits in, and it goes.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That is nice.
I know there's other overlays and extensions out there where you have to like take your bits, convert them into like some sort of sub currency, and then you can use that currency in order to do stuff. This one you don't have to. So I was like, that's pretty cool. I might look into doing that.
Hey Bam, I can't leave the Hunchback to you, right?
I'm probably going to ignore it, but
Oh, you're going to ignore it? Okay.
Controls show up with chat commands. Yeah. It sounded fun. Like, I don't know. Yeah,
Just watch out if Simmons gets into your stream.
Oh,
the Grand Theft Auto 5 one seems the most entertaining. But I don't know if it'll do it well, like if you're in multiplayer mode.
Probably not. Most script hook stuff turns off when you go into GTA Online. Because,
which makes sense.
You know, that's how the modders.
Yeah, the anti-cheat stuff.
Yeah, that's how they break online, is through the same kind of stuff. I mean, there are workarounds, but you know, it may not be pleasurable. I mean, dude, you know, the main storylines of those games are very entertaining.
Oh, I know.
And with Twitch integration, I mean, it gives a reason for people to watch and interact.
And really,
there's a lot of. There's, you know, I've been modding GTA for years, so there's a lot of stuff we can do with Twitch. If you wanted to do
Rockstar will hear you.
Oh, I don't care.
So I'm taking bets actually on how secure they make the software for GTA 6 when they finally get around to putting it out.
I doubt they're gonna do it. A lot of stuff the same way that they've done, like in 5.
They've got to do a single player though for it, a storyline of some kind.
I mean, they will. Yeah, it's their bread and butter, man. That's why people come back.
Sadly, though, I feel bad for the people that are into the Fallout franchise. To be frankly honest, because man, Bethesda screwed the pooch on that IP.
Yeah.
Because after 4, it's just downhill. We're gonna put out 76 with the same bugs. We're like, why?
If we make it the same way, no one will notice.
I agree.
Yeah, is my new Mac here yet? This Wolverine is garbage.
I mean, it's a Wolverine.
Fucking King Crab shooting at me.
Same engine for Starfield.
9s.
We can just airlock this thing.
Yes, you can. Wolverines are hot garbage.
Just complete trash. Man them to my garbage list.
Oh,
At what?
Wolverines.
Right leg destroyed on the data list.
Yeah, going back down again.
Hey, Sim. And they're still using the same engine for Starfield. For some reason, Bethesda just can't seem to get off its ass and make a new engine.
Another engine.
It does happen. Yeah, and it's gonna bite them in the ass later, Rev. Why aren't people buying our game? Well, I don't know. Probably because your game engine's a piece of shit.
Jackal.
Jackal lost a right torso.
It's dead.
Destroyed by engine destruction.
Good.
Ooh, ouch. We just fell over and lost a lot of shit.
He had already had 2 engine hits and a leg's gone.
Yeah, but he just lost a pair of double heat sinks, a pair of jump jets, and a targeting computer. That's what he fell over.
That mech is
Hope he can limp off the battlefield because he's going to go MIA at that rate.
Bayou Bot has not proven to be the smartest of the bots.
Nope.
Yeah, I think the commander's going to have a talk with Bayou about his tactics.
I got it.
He's drawing fire from other people.
Hey, he's keeping me safe. I'm not mad at it.
Between him and Joker, I don't think I got shot at all that round.
The last 2.
Oh no, I didn't. I fled. But the previous round.
The previous round, you didn't get shot at all.
I got shot at. I wouldn't say I got hit. I wouldn't say I got hit.
Oh, the Treb died. Wait, the Treb died and took the data list with it?
No.
No, he kicked it.
Kicked the data.
Oh, okay.
The Treb kicked the data list.
Data stackpole.
Clint took 6. Locust took 13.
Oh, that's not
Scorpion took 6. Harassment took 6. Saracen took 13. Wyvern took 6. Trev took 27.
I might consider unkilling him because he wasn't.
The Saracen is immobile.
Might be nice.
Yeah.
Flip Platoon is dead. I mean, as far as stackpoles go, that was pretty good.
That was pretty good. The Maxim Heavy tank is immobile.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
It's for a good cause.
So who gets credit for those? Bayou or the guy that killed Bayou?
Semantics.
Well, although I didn't see an eject for Bayou, so
No, he did. It failed. He died.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
okay.
Auto-eject did trigger.
Although you never know. I mean, we've seen that same text with the pilots, and he survived. After we're like, what? How? Where did he go? How is he alive? But it happens. See what it says in post.
Yeah.
Backs away.
Real determiner.
The Hunchback woke up.
Oh. Well, looks like the Cyclops fled or ejected.
You know what the shitty part about this specific drop? We're being pursued. We can't claim salvage.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Right, we could claim salvage if we kill them, right?
50%.
Well, how many do they have left?
I don't know. I don't have the ability to look at a rand report right now. Or do I?
What, you have 40?
No, free world. 48.
There goes.
All right. Is it are they only one group? You might be all right. We might actually have them on that, dude. They're according at the check PV and chat says they're at 48.14%.
Well, I'm looking at last phase.
Yeah, but
No,
you can always goes number of units.
World, right?
I don't know, always number of units. It depends. Like, there's a severe discrepancy between the remaining units and remaining BV. Like, you guys have put the hurt on them, but there's still quite a bit left. You've only killed 4.
Yeah. We only killed 4, and I'm not seeing any pilots on the field.
But I mean, OP4 remaining BV is already down to 53, but remaining units is 83. So you've done like at least 30% worth of damage. So they're hurt. They're just not dead.
Well, the ammunition expenditures count against BV too.
That's true. But like I said, there's about a 30% discrepancy between them, so it's too large to call Vic on that.
The 2 tank crews just ejected.
That helps.
Yeah, they were both immobilized by the stack pole.
Oh, I'm sorry, 3 of them. There's a 3rd vehicle crew down there by the Shadowhawk.
They're like, fuck off, we're out. Bail.
It's about to have a bad day.
Is that a 4G? Yes, it is. High grab planet can lick my balls.
Yep. I'll take a low grab any day. Cyclops fleed.
Warhammer blacked out.
Harasser ejected. Maxim ejected.
Yeah. Locust blacked out. Great.
Harrison ejected.
That's the house officer. We're going to get pinched on that one.
I mean, as long as he stays alive, we're all right. He can just take a nap.
Well, I mean, the primary objective gives you the most scenario points, so...
Well, he's not dead. He's just sleeping.
Which is escape.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll flee next round.
We can
And the other
escape
Daedalus is
and
on
do
the edge.
50%.
Let's check in. No.
All right, let's see if we can bend a treb.
If I'm wrong, but the Wolverine is part of Delta this time, right?
Yeah.
Because because we're waiting on parts for the 3rd Daedalus.
I ordered a whole new mech. Fuck that.
Oh, you did, but the question is the commander do it?
I meant to ask you guys, those of you participating in the campaign, with the whole villain nemesis system, I don't have a redemption for it yet, obviously, because I'm kind of on the fence about something. Initially, I was going to put it up, and you could claim it as many times as you want, obviously, and then I would just fill in the gaps depending upon who's here and who I have Nemesis built for. So, would you guys want like a limit per drop of how many show up?
I'd probably limit it to 2 per drop.
Yeah, that first one where we had like 3 or 4 of them.
Fatbird and all of them.
And some of the
nuts.
MSI are more than one unit too. So
yeah, that too.
So
right, some of them are going to be more than one unit.
As a fellow GM,
but they are going to roughly equal the same BV as the unit that they're slotted against.
Yeah, I would be a fan of dropping whatever you needed to drop to make the battle value for the enemy a challenge.
Oh no, I'm already doing that. That's outside the scope
1 or 2 or 3 or 4.
Yeah, no, I'm already doing that.
No, I think the Nemesis are in addition to.
Yeah, these are on top of. So I balance forces depending upon whatever kind of drop we're doing, and then I would add in the remainder.
For the past several turns.
Do the opposite of what Dollar is telling you in the chat.
What?
3 to 4. Do it. Just do it.
Well, Howler's been a firm supporter of trying to destroy any campaign we have since day one, so don't listen to him. He's been trying to kill his own pilots forever.
Yeah, he says that, but how much edge do his pilots have?
That's why I said I'm still on the fence about his motivations.
Yeah.
Oh boy, the rifleman's tied into liaison officer.
Oh yeah, that liaison's dead. Maybe it's too hot to fire everything. You might be all right.
Who's the liaison?
The locust.
That's
since day 1. No, since day 0. Bitch,
That's
did I
fine.
stutter? Yes, since day 1. I mean, I wish I had the VODs for back then. I'm not kidding. I can quote you guys saying that.
What?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this guy to live this long. Trying to get him killed this entire time, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell me you weren't.
Yeah, we went into HOS thinking this is going to be pretty temporary. We're going to kill all these people off very quickly.
Like, let's take a Jade Falcon contract. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen?
Totally went the opposite direction. Yeah.
And the funny thing is that my first character in Hand of Steyr died after like 2 or 3 drops.
Yeah, Pam was the only one who actually stuck to that plan. He died early.
Sometimes
Louis.
Sometimes just taking it loose and free is the way to go.
Yeah,
you know?
and Louis, I mean, he's got like 4. I don't know how many. You have to look, but he doesn't. He's got some edge, but not a lot. But I'm not going to put any more edge on him because if he dies, he dies.
Just let fate take the wheel on that one.
I've had that attitude with every character in this campaign since day 1, but none of them die.
So I know I jumped my catapults on top of low CR buildings way back, but I did not understand CR back then. That's okay, Heller. You weren't the only one. You're like, oh, right. So if my mech's heavier than the CR, building go boom. Gotcha.
Well, yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah, and to be frankly honest, Heller, it's been a learning experience for everybody ever since we started. I remember when we first started FOT. Holy shit!
Yeah, Shadowhawk's dead.
I'm surprised the FOT campaign has lasted as long as it has.
Hunchback.
Bend the ammo on the hunchback.
Oh damn! Everything's dying. Holy shit!
Let me guess. The hunchback fell over and destroyed himself.
Ooh, AC-20 missed me. Fast as fuck, boy.
Rifleman's dead.
Himself.
He just couldn't let you have it, G. Yeah,
I don't
it's
know.
like, you're not getting
50%
this
is
stuff.
looking real doable right now.
Yeah, see?
Popped his hunch.
Told you.
Nice.
That's 4 max that round dead.
What the fuck is dollars? Did not find dollars. Fired.
Basement scouting. I found a
Oh,
basement.
I found it.
I remember that. Or failing a piloting check, running down a street, and then falling and skidding into a building, and then falling 2 levels into a basement.
Thursday.
I did it.
Yeah,
I did. No, he didn't find a basement though.
He did not find a basement, but he did.
I found a basement doing that, and I think Grave found a basement doing that.
I think he jumped on it though.
Maybe.
Basements are fun.
It can be.
They're out of line of fire.
That they are.
Wow, yeah. Okay, so 2 more kills and we're at 50.
Okay.
It's up to you guys. I'm out.
Told you. Ooh, King
I
Crab.
mean, that's more scenario
behind
points in your pocket. So. And you guys are shredding them pretty hard. Except for the fucking ballsy ass fresh rifleman running up on you.
Just charging us over here. Like, this dude gives no fucks. He just left his team behind and is just coming
taking the barrels of the rifleman, slapping them against his torso. What?
Bring it,
motherfucker.
This dude's crazy.
I'm right here. You got something to say?
I mean,
I'm actually finally backed up. Wow.
Yeah.
Sung Hyo Cho.
He backed up so much that I can't get behind him now.
Yeah.
I noticed that King Crab backed off.
Probably why he backed up, Fluffy.
Yeah. I mean, I was having fun behind enemy lines.
Yeah.
The crest is off the board.
Yes, crest
Yeah.
off the board.
So we can count that.
So
but
win both ways.
We can call Vic whenever you guys want. Honestly,
So might as well do the 50% now and get the salvage.
I mean, yeah, you could.
Because hell, I'm about to go take out that Warhammer.
Yeah, we can probably clear 2 in this fire phase pretty easily.
Between the Night Sky and Kaz, you might be able to get that Clint.
Yeah.
Oh, the rifleman's dead. He is in smoke though. Hey, and the liaison officer is still alive.
Yep.
Yeah, he is still alive.
He's in a burning
He's just unconscious.
tree line, but
Sorry,
yeah.
he's taking a nap.
It'll be 8.
No, you got that wrong, Necro. It's only you can start forest fires.
Hey man, they make great cover.
It's been working fantastic for me.
That and they work great for snuffing out infantry hiding in the tree line.
Why else do you think last week I started causing fires?
Damn fucking crab.
Rifleman shooting at the locust.
So is the Clint.
Large laser
also-
11. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to hit you.
I don't
Night
think
Sky
so
might not
either.
make it.
Everything shooting at the Night Sky over Kaz. Oh, Kaz hasn't moved or shot yet. No, everything's shooting at the Night Sky instead of Kaz.
So far, yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Night Sky has a TMM of 0. I jumped.
And
I have
Kaz
a
is in
team member
trees
too.
too.
Well, personally, that's only liaison. It's only an allied force, so yeah, big whoop.
Still installing.
Wait, it's installing?
Mm-hmm. Almost done.
Oh, you can't play it. I mean,
Don't we have a Night Sky coming as a replacement for you, Saber? It was for somebody.
What?
Night Sky 6T. We ordered that for somebody.
Yeah, that's for Jack Wilson.
TSM Hatchet. Okay, that makes sense.
Is he related to Charlie Wilson?
He's not.
Oh, okay. What about Charlie Murphy? Charlie Murphy!
I wish.
Darkness.
Darkness. Fuck your couch.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
What? You can't target the crab?
Hey man, I've been shooting that thing this whole match.
Yeah,
I'm kill securing it.
I approve.
The Warhammer.
Yeah.
One of the reasons getting the Dragoon for me was accepted. It had no jump jets. Even when it was on the edge of not being available and just being super fucking rare. Yeah.
4 hits.
Is there ammo
Still a
in that
dope
night
mech,
sky?
though.
No, there's not.
Oh, wait, you're in the longbow. Who did we give the fucking Dragoon to? Did we order a Dragoon?
I have it. It's Randall Savage. I'm in it right now. It's right
Oh,
below
the
tower.
Dragoon. Oh, okay.
I want to get rid of it. I want one of these longbows, dude. This thing is nasty.
They are nasty.
It's so much nastier.
God.
The problem with the longbow is it has no arms.
I mean, as long as you stay out of
Yeah, we don't need them.
close combat.
Yeah.
That's the way we
Really
play
don't.
them with Bleak Attacker. I mean,
Yeah. Oh yeah. Bleak Attacker's nasty.
Just sit behind a hill.
yeah,
Whoosh,
bro,
whoosh,
that's
whoosh,
all
whoosh,
Bravo.
whoosh.
Everyone in Bravo lands. I think all 4 of them are Bleak Attackers.
All right, Clint's lost a leg. That damn tank. There you go down. I'm gonna
There
kick
goes
him.
the Warhammer.
All right, that's 1 kill.
The rifleman took an engine hit.
So the Clint lost a leg. The rifleman's got an engine hit.
Oh, damn, that
And a
Warhammer
gyro.
got ripped apart.
Well, he's been working on it for 3 turns.
Yeah. Pumped all that ammo in there, man. You gotta
Rifleman,
secure that.
80
for
damage for the rifleman. That's insane. 80 plus.
Oh, we've had it where it was over 100 before.
Okay, he fell. He fell.
Warhammer destroyed by engine destruction.
Yep. That's 1 kill. We needed 1 more.
Oh, we got physicals? Oh,
There you go. There's
Scorpion immobile.
You can call it
Rifleman
a-
destroyed by engine.
GG easy.
damn, dude. Double burn took down a
What'd you want? You
rifleman.
wanted 2? What did we take out? Like 4, 5?
Two.
We took 3.
All right. Let's go back.
Hackett Hedger? What a name. We capture him?
I got 1
Not
pilot.
anymore, I don't think.
Hey, Locust woke up. Dope. Okay, save the mule file. 2 kills for me, 2 kills for Fluffy, 1 kill for D, 1 kill for Saber, 1 kill for Howler, 1 kill for Kaz. Nice.
I always love the destroyed by pilot error.
It's like, bro, what'd you do?
I broke it.
Oh, that's right. It's not going to do post drop. We have to go back to the briefing room and resolve manually. Wait a minute. Oh, that's why I didn't do it. Ha 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 ha. Hit. Well, typically you're supposed to... I loaded it by loading up MegaMech and loading the save game. You're supposed to load the save game through the briefing tab in the Mech HQ interface. I didn't do that. Oh well. Y'all get a pass on this one. No, aka nobody took damage. Because Joker fucked up.
Did we also not earn any XP?
Oh no. Oh, here we go. Mule file. Never mind. I can add it.
Okay.
Ooh. Watch that bullet.
Dingus.
There we go. I'm just gonna unkill that Daedalus. You poor bastard. I hate having the... I mean, he was here last week, and it's just kind of a dick move. Like, well, you weren't here, go fuck yourself.
This is the humanitarian thing to do.
I mean, Bayou can't help when he's got to work, so...
Yeah, he gets the first responder pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like free coffee at McDonald's.
There you go. I like that. On the damage, the... No, he's not killed in action. Good lord. Wow, nobody took damage. Impressive. Yeah, I don't want to salvage any of that crap. Don't want even the shitty rifleman. Got a few captured out of that. All right, reach west edge with 50%. Yes, you did. Who got there? Was it the Osiris and...
the Osiris and...
Osiris and one of the Daedaluses.
Okay, sounds good. So that's 2 VPs, 4 VPs. Locust was still alive, 5 VPs, and Preserve at 6 VPs. So that's a decisive victory. Nice. We have had complete decisive victories throughout this entire contract.
Nice.
Nice.
Hey, did we
you're not throwing
capture
enough stuff at us?
Did we capture Hatchet?
Hackett?
Yeah, Hackett.
No. Doesn't look like it. There
That's too bad.
Boop. Blackjack still... Can we not order that part? Nope. Total part availability 3. Current campaign availability 2. Damn it. Alright.
What part?
Your arm.
How much VP do we have?
I mean, yeah, we could technically... I mean, we got 4 VPs. I can convert.
Yeah, we could survive take one.
If the tech doesn't freaking...
Break it.
Yeah, exactly.
Save scum. Save scum.
Oh,
Save scum.
it won't even let me... Yeah.
Well, I noticed that it said there was a button to revert to bonus perk, but...
It might have not have caught up yet. Hold on. And everybody's coming back. There we go. Yeah.
What part does my blackjack need?
Right arm. The arm.
Right arm.
Yeah, I've got a support
Sorry,
point,
I've got my.
but it won't let me order it. Well, shit. Well, hold on. Let me see. Ah, convert SP to bonus part.
That's what I said.
There we go. Well, I didn't know. I thought it just read off the support point total, but it doesn't. All right, blackjack. Use bonus part. Boop. Done. Atlas. Did we want to order that part for the Daedalus? The other Daedalus? That's fucked up.
Can you pull it off of the Daedalus that just went boom?
No, it didn't go boom.
Yeah, that just went on boom.
Let's convert. Convert. Go back to the repair bay. We'll just order one. Bonus part. The only thing we're missing is the part for the Atlas, and I can give a flying fuck about that. That's for the heavy Gauss rifle ammo. So I don't give a flying fucking rat's ass for. Hopefully we have the other parts for this thing. No. A 10 for an elite? Oh, it's because it's in the transport bay. Oh, it's because of the drops we're doing. Yeah, it's 10 no matter what. Nope, broke it. Part got broke.
They broke my arm?
They got a brand new freaking arm in and busted it.
The cards of the mode.
All right, I'll try it one more time.
Blackjack, GM's okayest mech.
Well, there's my nemesis, our mechs, our mech techs.
Yeah, I know, right? Bonus part. Needs an 8. Failed. Failed. Mode. Extra time times 4. It doesn't matter. It still doesn't reduce the difficulty anymore. It failed. Oh, thank God it replaced it. Oh. Needs 8, rolls 10. Yes! Corporal Dwayne Volgers. And the rest of this is just the rest of this is pretty much butter. Heat sink. And we've got your actuators and shit on their way, so I'm going to replace the armor on it, which takes nothing at all. So we've just got to wait to get the replacement parts, which are on order at the moment. It should be back and up and running. New thing for the devs, sabotage. Have MechTechs just go rogue and see how long it takes for people to find out to eliminate the problem. Yeah. Like I said, I'm kind of waiting for the GM mode and the next stable before we start adding in casual coin redemptions for things, because that'll... I have a feeling it's going to open up the floodgates for a lot of cool new shit that we can do with the campaign. So that's kind of what I'm waiting on it for now. That kind of already is in. Yeah, a little bit. Let me check on Delta Lance, see if they're up and running. Clem is still fucked up. He's got about a week's worth of injuries. Doug has about another 2 days of injuries. And Louis got about another 4 days for his sprained left hand. Which means technically we can scout. We can wait. I would prefer to wait. We've already got half of track 0 already scouted, and mostly around the facilities that we're defending currently. And nothing's on the board, so we're going to advance. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. A whole bunch of crap just showed up.
Low Atmo interception?
Whole
shit,
bunch
that's a
of
lot
crap.
of- Wow.
Track 1, Allied Early Warning Center is currently under attack. Hostile forces detected north of the Orbital Defense Station and just outside of the Allied Supply Depot, and coming into range is another force outside of our recon range towards the other Early Warning Center.
Welp.
Wow.
We got work to do, boys.
It's a lot of shit.
That's a lot of shit.
Go blow up some mechs.
What do we got to do first? Prevent recon. Where is that? Right there. That's worth VP. Hills, Wooded Hills.
Moderate snowfall. Like it. Let's do that.
Prevent hostile reconnaissance. Deployment date on September 30th, so today. So I gotta drop somebody on that. How are we looking, boys? Louis still out for another 3 days, but we can keep him in if we need to. Unless you want to drop him. Bam. Actually, I don't even know what we're taking on.
No, he can hang out.
We're taking on about, the Op4's got about $7,000 in forces. They also have enemy aircraft, additional Op4 ground units, and tank reinforcements. Fuck.
Wow.
We're getting a lance of light mechs, 2 stingers, a wasp, and a panther, followed by a house officer and a scorpion.
That's not how who's going to be dead.
So you're looking at, let's see, around, see, that's $12,000, $15,000, about 18,000 BV worth of enemy forces. Obviously, the reinforcements are going to show up right off the cuff, but they do have enemy aircraft. So, and destroy or rough 50% of the opposing force within. Doesn't say. It says within the specified duration, but it doesn't tell me the duration. Oh, within 18 turns.
Oh, that should be doable.
Yeah, Op4 aircraft, additional Op4 ground units, primary Op4. All of that. Jeez. Man, I really want to send Elfin on this. I mean, the funny thing is that Captain Anderson alone is worth almost as much as the entire enemy Op4. Damn, that's fucking awesome. All right. Well, Bam, you feel up to it, or to take your lance out with you slightly injured, or you staying home? He's muted. There you go.
I'm sorry, what?
That's his eating hand, so.
That is his eating hand. He's only got 3 days left, but we gotta drop now.
Oh, bam.
Oh, he's staying home. I'm gonna let somebody else do it.
All right.
Gunnery +1.
Bravo, you feel up to it?
I don't even know what lance
I
I'm
need
in.
50% of a
You're
fuckload
in
of
command,
units to
Fluffy.
die. And you're the freshest lance I've got, besides Charlie. And I'm trying to hold Charlie in the back. at the moment.
What about the command lance?
What about the command lines?
You want this shit dead. You piece of that shit.
Yeah, if
I'll
I
take
want
it.
crap dead, I usually send Bravo or Alpha. Fuck it, I'm sending Bravo Lance. Hopefully we don't have too many other major shit popping up. Well, and it's worth VPs, and we're low right now, so... Because I burned most of it on the blackjack.
Just remember.
Just over the comms, I'm like, Captain Volkov, destroy everything. Nothing survives. Click.
I can get behind that.
All right. You have 3 auxiliary units you can deploy, Heller. We've got infantry, field gunners, heavy LRM carriers, mobile long tom, Stingray, Thumper, and a couple of yellow jackets at your disposal.
How many?
You can have up to 3 auxiliary units.
Long Tom, Thumper, LRM carrier.
Got it.
Take that long Tom is not Sally.
That's good, because the other ones need experience.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah, we need XP on other mobile long tom artillery. Yeah. Okay, deployed. No, I need to deploy everybody else. All right, besides those in Bravo lands, who else is going? I'm going.
Hero's going. I told you the injury wasn't gonna be a big deal.
And Saber, you can take multiple pilots. It doesn't matter. Because I'm just going to balance the op for.
The Vulcan can go. I'm going.
Fluffy's going.
I mean, in that case, I'll bring the Mackie too. Why not?
Okay.
Are we?
Yeah.
Is the bot driving the LRM carrier?
You can take Murphy.
No, anybody can. So all of Alpha except for Ben. Gotcha.
Well, my blackjack is still in the shop, right?
No, it's out.
Okay, I'll drop then.
Probably after this drop, but I was totally being serious. I really want to order a longbow. Get rid of the
Yeah, good luck ordering it right now during
Saber, take the backup longbow. We bought a second one.
We have one?
Yes.
No.
Oh, dude. Bro.
Really?
Because Joker said fine when I said buy a second one. Okay.
Do we have?
Oh yeah, we've got a
one.
mothballed longbow.
Yes.
I would really appreciate Randall going in that. That'd be awesome.
This is like 4 months ago.
I just dropped Randall. You know what? Never mind. I'll do it. Fuck it.
Attaboy.
Fuck her right in the pussy.
Damn right.
Wow.
Find a unit as pilot, mech, assault, longbow, and it freaks out. Hopefully it doesn't go haywire.
So that's 2 longbows in Bravo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to see if it added in properly to the briefing room. Yeah, no, it added him. Dope.
Nice.
Cool. All right. Sorry, I gotta go through everybody again. I apologize.
May want to check the ammo on that. Because I imagine he holds a lot of dead fire.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'd apologize, but I really benefited from that little stoppage. So, fuck you guys.
Dragoon needs to be mothballed. Okay, cool. All right, so I'm going, Fluffy's going, Thiesman's going, Wiley's going, Patrick's going, D's going. Who am I missing? I don't think anybody.
What's the experiences?
And Bam, if you're gonna drop, you can take Bayou or Crashed or both. If that's okay.
Oh,
yeah, don't worry about me.
Just done that.
Okay. So at least we have extras just in case. Otherwise, I can drop from support lanes. That's why they're there. Okay, cool. And Delta's right there. All right, awesome. I think we got everybody. Prevent recon. I swear I saw in that list low Atmo. Shit. That's gonna be a bitch. All right, now, before I continue, what's that other longbow? You want to swap the ammo on it? Oh, I can't. It's already deployed. Fuck.
Yeah, it's fine. Cool. We'll do it later. Yeah, it's all good.
We'll do it in post.
Do you not have swapping in the deployment screen turned on?
Yeah, but it doesn't pull from the Mech HQ stockpile.
Yeah, I don't mind running standard or MMO anyway. It's fine. We'll deck it out with dead fire after this.
Oh, there's so much shit here. Damn. All right, Heller, you have 3 rerolls. You have Bravalance is deploying on the edge. So any edge. You have hills, wooded hills, 30-60, daylight, moderate snowfall, calm, no fog.
Moderate snowfall.
Moderate snowfall. Oh. Hold on. There we go. Light rain.
Oh, that's good.
Any other rerolls you want to make?
No.
Okay. Lobby's loading. Please wait.
The hills will actually be wooded.
Do we can help?
No bets.
Maybe.
I doubt it.
If it's just a big open field, can we pick another similar size map?
No.
Some hills on it.
Yeah, some hills on it.
Oh,
or you
okay,
can take Ebert's Pass.
Yeah,
Ebert's Pass.
There's some trees.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
There's cover.
That would look good.
Yes, there's supposed to be a blackjack in the deploying mech list.
I mean, it's better than a cicada.
I do like when there's a water feature.
Actually, that blackjack? Oh, hell yeah.
That's my blackjack.
That's why I said it's better than a cicada.
Okay.
Exactly.
We'll play on that one.
Yeah.
That's the map that I based my map on.
I know. Yeah.
I'm not sure. The blackjack's not fully repaired.
He said it was repaired.
It's showing one of the LBXs is down. I've got one of the LBXs struck out.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, sure enough.
Okay, hold on. We'll fix it. Un momento, por favor. Yeah, that's weird because it says it's fixed. Okay.
It's not showing it's not going to show in the repair bay because it's deployed.
Oh, that's right.
Was it fixed in possibly a different way, like being neutered, fixed.
All right. All right, let's try that. All right, Lava, he's reloading. Please wait.
Glad I caught that before we dropped.
Yeah.
And before he started handing
All
out
right,
mechs.
lobby's up.
What the? No. Damn it.
That's better.
And we'll do that. No. Oh, jeez.
Oh, God.
2 Grand Titans and 2 Awesomes. Fuck. No.
Ugh?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that one looks good.
Wow.
Nice.
He is more of a command mech, so we're gonna make him. That's a 2-3 Cyclops pilot.
15 large pulse laser, medium pulse.
That works for me.
That's not the same type of longbow that is in Bravo. That's only a pair of LRM 20s, LR large, and 5 medium pulse. Huh.
So, Dollar. After reading your name, does that mean hot loaded LRMs can identify as SRMs?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
This time I will actually remember to hot load it.
Oh, they got a main gooch.
Oh, they got a hair on wire.
I brought a shitty longbow.
Yep.
All right, let's see if that balanced it out a little
It's
better.
only got 2 LRM 20s.
A lot of CT armor on it. Damn.
Damn, is all of their shit coming in on turn 1? Fuck.
Looks like it.
Damn. And they will have a light lance of highly trained warriors coming up for backup.
Oh. That longbow has an ER large laser and 10 tons of ER pulse. Medium pulse lasers.
Yeah. Don't get close or insight.
What a fucking wimp, even though it's a 1-2.
Nah, that'll be fine. It's a prevent recon. I can't make it too heavy. Okay, cool. So, first up, Saber.
So killer forced to withdraw 50%.
Yeah.
Slaughter everything.
That was the order.
Should link up the C3s.
God damn it, Kaz.
Saber, what you do is right click on your mech, go down to equipment and hot load missiles. If you dare.
Hey, Fluffy, can you give that over to Thiesman? Actually,
Yeah,
I think I can do it. Hold on. Where are you? Oh, and you're at the bottom. Okay.
I got it.
I was like, shit, wrong person.
Yeah, last week you gave me somebody's mech.
That's all right.
Fluffy.
Did you just assume my missile type? All right. Everybody's got stuff, so everything is up for grabs.
Long Dom.
Theismann whoosh tank.
Whoosh tank.
Can I have the thumper?
Yup.
If nobody else wants
Now
it.
it says they're not deploying off board, so you might want to change that.
I have no idea how to do that.
Just do it in configure, or I can do it for you.
I got it. Let's see if I can- Deployment. Off board. Put a check in that.
Is Bam not dropping?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I was answering Fluffy. I don't know if Bam's dropping or not. It's probably muted. It's probably answering that question
He is muted.
Yeah, he's muted.
Hey, Dad, wake up.
Yeah, Fatbert kind of messed him up, but Fatbert's dead too, so.
Is there a problem with me switching one of these tons of slug to cluster?
Yes,
For the-
it doesn't take out of the Mech HQ master list, so it wouldn't cost us any ammo. You get what you get. Anybody want to buy you?
You're not gonna put them on
you,
a
man.
I can put them on a bot.
No, buy bot, bad bot.
No Bayou bot?
Bot's drunk.
I mean, I can put him on scared as fuck.
I mean, I'll take him if nobody wants him.
All right. You just don't want to see the bot try to get him
for
killed
somebody's
again.
actual pilot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind.
All right.
I don't know Bayou that well. Fluffy, I'd take over.
Now, this is a first drop, so even if whether he was being controlled by a bot or he's being controlled by a player, if he dies, he dies. Okay?
All right.
Just the way it works. I gave him a pass for the last drop because he was in for the first half, but he wasn't in for the second half.
Yeah. Princess was just like, "What are we doing?
Let's go."
Are these my friends? Oh no.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, pretty much.
I forgot to set her for trying to escape. So
Fluffy, change your start.
Oh, my bad.
and your team.
Okay, Jeff.
To be fair, I'm working on campaign for Thursday.
To be fair.
What if I don't want to be fair?
I wasn't gaming or anything. I was actually typing and creating.
Oh, let's put in a second.
Apparently,
Fuck it.
So you're creating the next
I'm giving yeah. Oh well, no. How do I put this?
You're railroading us into the next contract. Got it.
That's actually a great way to put it. But I'm trying to do a little more RP in it. So I'm working on the RP aspect of it.
Mm-hmm.
Our penis.
Yes. Very similar to a Black Hawk.
All right, I think we are go for launch.
Wow, what a paint job for your longbow saber.
I mean,
well, it's Randy Savage.
Theismann would approve. Ooh, yeah.
I mean, yeah. I don't know if you're familiar with the great Randall Savage.
Randall Savage. Yeah.
But he wore a lot of pink and yellow.
Yeah.
A lot of pastels.
He's the cream of the crop. I am the cream.
My MW5 mechs are often neon colored.
They look just like that that longbow.
I need to make a nemesis for him. Mean Gene Okerlund.
No, it's gotta be Hulkamania. If you're gonna do something like that.
Dude,
Hulk Hogan.
Beware.
Gotta be Hogan.
With Mean Gene Okerlund.
And then you got to do
do
Hogan. You got to do Hogan with a secondary bot of Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Elizabeth.
You have to disable Miss Elizabeth's mech. You cannot kill her.
You cannot kill her.
Or otherwise, if you kill her, you lose the 10 XP.
I love it.
So is the enemy point in the center?
I didn't pay attention.
In the center. They got to deploy a lot of.
They deploy right on the mountain. Nice.
Yeah, the looks of it. Most of it is on the mountain.
Select artillery targets.
This map looks very familiar, Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
No, they're deploying center, so just FYI.
And do we have an idea where we're deploying?
Edge.
We're deploying edge.
I know, but as a someone that's in charge of this group, do we have any thoughts on that, or because that might depend on how I spread out my artillery strikes.
That mountain pass is, I mean, they're going to deploy in the mountains. That's obvious.
Yeah, I mean, probably.
Can they deploy in the mountains?
I'm going to let my previous map knowledge of this map. I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to ruin the immersion.
I'm kind of on board with what Heller's saying, deploying on the right.
Okay, cool. It lets me see your targets before I get my targets.
But I mean, how high are those levels? I had to turn isometric off.
7 and 8s and 9s.
Yeah, they're up there.
Yeah, they're
10.
Well, yeah, but the main guy is the main lance is Bravo, so it's kind of eh.
The main Bravo lance will just walk up to the cliff face and fire straight up.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes.
Lone Strider, how's it going? Oh, Bayou hosted. Thank you, Bayou. I still have to figure out how to use artillery in this game. My campaign, I have 3 artillery pieces.
Same. This is going to be a nice learning for me too, because I haven't really messed with it.
Well, we can give you some advice and a crash course. First of all, in the lobby, configure deploy off board. Otherwise, they will be on board and they're more susceptible to enemy fire.
I got a question about that though. If they're on board, does that affects how fast the rounds come down though? Yes, if they're closer.
Yeah, you're gonna find out here in the fire phase.
If it's more than 17 hexes away from the target, it's considered an off-board shot, and so like multiple map sheets. Because typically a map sheet is 16 by 17 hexes. So 17 hexes or anything over a map sheet increases the travel time. And I think it's like 2 to so many map sheets is like 1 extra turn and then blah, 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 blah. I mean, you'd be surprised. Artillery can fire quite a ways. But yeah, anything over, I think, 17 hexes requires extra travel time. So if it's on board and it's a smaller map sheet, then yeah, it's instantaneous. That being the case, if it's off board, you have to sight in your shots. marks. So any shots that hit those.
Whoa, I just got disconnected.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah.
Me too.
What the
They all
fuck
did.
just happened?
Except Joker, you're still in, right?
No,
No,
he's
Joker
disconnected
crashed too.
Yeah,
That's why the rest of us did.
the whole thing just shit itself.
Yeah.
I blame Sindari for the
Yeah, right. Right when that hit.
I'm gonna blame Howler for the trash comment.
Yeah, on my side,
disappointment
as soon as I
is
wrote
immeasurable.
trash, I had like a
And my day
lag
is ruined.
spike and
Really?
stream froze for a split second.
Joker's computer has decided Joker doesn't want to play on Joker's server.
Obviously. Okay. Well, man, they gotta rebuild all that shit.
The autosave didn't kick in?
I hope it did.
That
Do
is
we
why I
know-
use paranoid autosave.
Or
'cause
can we
it's-
know if Joker's internet went down for a split of a second?
That's probably
Well,
what happened.
OBS will
No?
tell him if he dropped frames or anything. So
No, I
That's true.
mean,
The stream didn't disappear.
no.
yeah,
it's-
and we
I'm-
didn't buffer or anything. I mean,
Stream.
my stream was fine. I just got
Weird.
kicked.
Anyway, artillery is actually more simple than you think. So
Yeah, it's real easy. You don't always get those designated targets too. It's only certain types of matches, but even without them, they can be pretty decent. Especially if you level. You like the real trick to artillery is leveling up all of your crew that's in there.
okay, the game should be up again. I gotta check the replace list here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I mean, I have my longbow in my.
Yeah, I'm loading.
I'm
so it's
in. I've
my
got
turn to
the
deploy.
blackjack and the LRM.
Yep.
Okay.
I think I'm.
I've
And
become
I've got
disconnected
disconnected
again.
Again. Yep.
Boom.
Is this the first time you've run 2 artillery units?
No.
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 we
I've
run
run
multiple
like
artillery
I've
all
run
the
like
time.
6 of them at a time.
Close. Yeah, it's not even close.
The artillery skill is used for shooting arty or calling arty. Shooting. Joker computer no like map? No.
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, we played that map before. Plus, that dollar customized that map before, and we played on it.
Yeah.
Well, we can log in one at a time and see if it's a certain connection that's
It's one of us.
killing it.
One of us.
Either one of
I just
us
want to win.
wants to be the first to say.
Oh, it's not me connected at all.
All right, it's
So
back
it
up.
probably already dropped before you got there.
Maybe we're cursed. Mahmood.
Damn you,
Affecting
Mahmood.
this map now too.
Or it's freaking out because it's dropping an illegal unit. But we've dropped these mechs before.
Is it the first time someone has had a question mark in their name?
Oh, a special character in the name could throw it off, maybe.
It seems dumb to actually kill the
The whole
game.
game. Yeah.
Yeah,
Who's
you
got the
do have a
question
question mark in your name.
I know.
All right, Jowler, jump in there. You connect, and we'll see if it kills the game.
Yeah, because previous coding, I know special characters can be a pain in the ass.
I feel like it hasn't because I know we've used punctuation before. Like we use exclamation points a lot. I feel like I've
True.
used a question mark before.
True. But
No, and my computer's perfectly fine with everything that's going on. It's humming just like it normally does. So
I'm in.
it's not me. It's a connection failure that's crashing
I'm
the whole
in.
drop.
I'm in.
Anyone that has not connected?
it's me. I haven't connected
Yeah,
yet.
I haven't connected yet. I'm gonna try right now. I'm gonna jump
All
in.
right.
I'll be back in a second. Let me do something real quick.
I'm in. Says my turn to deploy.
It does.
Let me log in myself.
And I turned off isometric
I'm in
just
now.
in case. Everybody in?
Is everyone here now?
I think so.
Okay, I'm gonna add the bots in. Okay, Princess is in. Maybe it was me just being an isometric. All right, I guess we continue like we were.
All right.
Cross your fingers.
Shall I deploy?
I might as well.
Let's go for
Otherwise, I got to reload from the autosave.
Do it.
Do it.
Just do it.
Sorry. You said it like that. The only thing I can think is Emperor Palpatine with a chef's hat hovering over a bowl of stew.
Yes.
Someone made a short animated clip where it's literally like misheard and he's going, glue it, stew it.
Glue it.
It.
Chew it.
So who else is doing the
come on.
artillery?
Just curious.
Fluffy is.
So,
Anyway.
Fluffy, you say you haven't done artillery before?
No, I have not.
Okay.
Here you go.
So you have to try to anticipate a round out of where they're going to land, and unless you hit one of the red circle squares,
Yes.
your shot's going to go way the fuck off everywhere else.
Yeah.
So
Roger that.
And
It'll tell you
you
like you need like a 15 or an 18 to hit like what's not
Okay, and
pre-designated.
it'll just miss and it'll
Yeah,
scatter.
and it'll just it scatters.
now
Okay.
the math, excuse me, the math behind it is if you don't hit an auto hit, it's going to scatter, and it randomly scatters in a certain direction, one of the hex facings. And then depending upon what you rolled, as opposed to the target number, it scatters that many hexes. So if you roll a 2 and you need a 15, it scattered 13 hexes. We've had people on the other side of the map get hit.
Yeah, like nowhere near where they plotted it.
So auto hits are like a godsend. Now, if you have oblique artillerymen,
like Sally,
it doesn't matter what the fuck's auto hit.
Yeah, it auto hits.
You can sight in anything.
That skill is broken. That skill is broken beyond any other skill being broken.
No, it's totally working as intended.
No, it's not.
That's how it's supposed to work.
Just like oblique attacker.
Yeah.
It works as intended. It's a -2, but Sally's a one fucking gunnery, so
yeah.
And all of her crewmates are like elite gunners and elite
like
drivers.
if she misses, she scatters what, 3?
Yeah, if that. Yeah,
she has something else. She has another skill for spotting as well. Spotting
I literally want to paint
artillery.
Fury on the side of her tank and rename her Bible. You know, on the way, just perfect shots. I mean, she can like pinpoint anything on the table. It's crazy.
She can shoot She can shoot it down in the basketball hoop from 3 maps away.
Oh yeah, no, without even hitting the net.
She's using satellite. You know, they can see a quarter on the ground. Okay, yeah, I'll target that.
Yeah, I'll target that. I mean, that crew is like a well-oiled machine. Jeez.
Theismann, did you see the post?
Which post?
And check the Megamech Discord in our server. Lightless reaction is fantastic. All right, where are we deploying? That's a
the right side.
Ooh.
Well, we deployed on the right side because we're just going to walk up to the edge.
Who's the Panther and who's the Scorpion? Is that the bot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
That went to the
They
left edge.
deployed on the opposite side, yeah.
Friendly Lyrans.
Yeah, Rusty just posted the trailer for the new RoboCop 2023 gameplay, official gameplay trailer.
Gameplay trailer?
Yeah.
Hot shit.
The other trailer doesn't show a whole lot of gameplay, the original trailer.
I didn't even know they were making a RoboCop game.
At least they're not making another RoboCop movie.
No, let the past die. I mean,
Yeah,
come on.
Exactly. That remake was
Terrible.
god awful.
So this came up because of Comic-Con, but has anyone seen the interview with the Vampire TV show trailer yet?
Oh God.
Okay, so I'm not done yet.
And
They're
Rice needs to stay in the 90s.
They're also redoing A League of Their Own in the version of a TV show.
Yeah, that could be popular.
Yes. No, it sucks.
Oh, that bad, huh?
The interview with the Vampire show, while I'm not thrilled about it, it actually looks like it might be a decent show. The League of Their Own looks god awful.
I bet the goth kids are chittering in their boots over that one.
The only thing I didn't understand about the whole Anne Rice thing was that they didn't make all the books into movies. Why wouldn't they just continue the story, naturally, like the book progression?
Because it's Gen S goth kids trying to hang on to their freaking youth is what's going on. Oh, let's turn it into a TV show. Anne Rice is pretty hip. No. She was hip in the 90s. It's 2022. Get over it. I mean, seriously. I'm sorry, anybody I have offended who's an Anne Rice fan. Seriously.
Crass says they are. The trailer doesn't look like they're continuing the story, Crass. It looks like it's the original Brad Pitt, Tom Cruise movie all over again with a new cast.
Well, it's because today
they might go farther if it's a TV show and it runs a bunch of years. Maybe they do go farther, but
we can't forget Antonio Banderas as Armand.
It's a re-interview from the same journalist at a later age.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I'll pass. What were you saying, guys? I'm sorry, I cut you off.
Huh?
Yeah.
No, I was just saying that today's day and age, they can't come up with anything new. They have to try to rehash everything.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm holding out hope for a new Firefly series.
Now that would be worth doing.
I'm okay with.
And Fillion said he'd do it, so.
Yeah, Fillion said he'd do it. I think most of them would.
Yeah.
Sandman trailer looks interesting. I mean, as far as the remake stuff go, I just wish they would stop remaking stuff that was good and remake the crap that sucked. Like, pick the shitty stuff and make that better. Don't pick the good stuff and trash it.
Right? Anything produced for DC Comics.
I know. There's so much room for improvement there.
I have a soft spot in my heart for DC, but they continually pump out shitty movies. I'm sorry. I mean, I hate Marvel within an inch of my being. But
don't worry, dude. Affleck's coming back as Batman in the next Aquaman movie.
I like Affleck as Batman.
Do you really?
I do. I think the issue with the DC movies isn't the actors and the people playing the roles. It's the it's the movie, the writers or something. I don't know what it is.
Well, yeah, it's Warner Brothers.
Yeah, Cavill is not a terrible Superman, despite what my wife says, and I don't think Affleck was a bad Batman. I mean, he's not Michael Keaton.
I tell you what, though, Cavill nailed The Witcher. Like, nailed it.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Cavill's an excellent actor.
Are you a Kevin Smith fan?
Me?
I do.
Yeah.
He's all right.
Yeah, I was going to say, do you believe the same thing he does, that Affleck can play anything? The shark from Jaws?
Yes.
I'm not going to go that far.
I mean, I can't hate somebody that plays Geralt of Rivia and has a 40K collection. I can't hate him.
No, I like Cavill as Superman. But I agree with you. It is the writing. The writing is fucking god awful.
The movies are bad, and it's
Because
nothing
it's
to do with the
DC.
actors.
Yeah.
If it's another X-Men or a Wolverine movie, it makes millions. But it's a fucking Superman versus Batman. It tanks.
Dude. Wonder Woman. The first Wonder Woman was a good movie.
Yes.
Yeah.
Aquaman is a good movie. They fucked up the Flash casting. They should have just cast old boy from the TV show. So I'm not supporting the Flash movie at all. And
okay,
the
Rusty,
actor
you're
Ezra,
right.
that dude's crazy.
Snyder's cut of Justice League was good.
Ezra's in some deep doo doo anyway.
Yeah.
To be frankly honest,
got problems.
To be frankly honest, Rusty, Rob Schneider's Justice League was the only decent DC movie that I've seen.
The animated stuff that DC puts out is awesome.
Fantastic. Yep.
Oh yeah,
100%. Yeah, that's top tier stuff.
But I don't watch
their
that
live
stuff.
action stuff has generally
84 was I'm gonna tell you why Wonder Woman 1984 was bad. Are you ready? I have a theory. I'm gonna see if I can get some backup on this. It's Kristen Wiig's fault. She can't be in a movie and the movie be good. Name me a good Kristen Wiig movie. You can't. I dare you.
I enjoy Kristen Wiig and will
stop it.
You
liked Eternals. You don't count.
She was in The Martian. That was a pretty good movie.
What was that Simon Pegg movie with the alien?
Oh yeah, that one. That one was
Kristen Wiig in that movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm a big SNL fan, and I'm not ashamed to say that I liked that era that she was on. I mean, she was pretty fucking funny on SNL.
SNL, nothing wrong with SNL, but she ruins movies.
I mean, I'll agree there. She's in a lot of shitty movies.
Crappy movies.
Is she like the new Drew Barrymore, but of like, recent times? Because I'm sorry, but Drew Barrymore in anything back in like the 90s.
You stop it right there. I'm not going to have you talk bad about Firestarter. Just not going to do it.
Oh God,
not going to do it.
I'm going to offend a lot of Stephen King fans.
You're not going to do it.
I can't even really hate on the first Charlie's Angels because we did get that scene of Cameron Diaz,
Gunslinger
panties. So
the Gunslinger for the Dark Terror movie, fuck right off.
Oh yeah, that was bad.
Yeah, every actor and actress are going to do a lot of piles of shit in their career. Trust me.
Yeah.
You guys don't even know how many piles of shit they put out there that you don't even see, that you don't know about. Not especially now with streaming too. Yeah, with streaming, they're putting out 10 times the amount of shit that they used to put out.
1984
all the
was
little independent movies
garbage.
they do for their buddies, and
just because it's another DC failure.
There's a lot.
That begs the questions: when is Dark Horse gonna dive onto the scene? Oh wait, they already have before Marvel even touched movies.
I mean, like even the DC TV shows,
Sandman's Vertigo.
Even the DC TV shows aren't bad.
Dark Horse
compared to the movies. Like Arrowverse is I'm a huge fan of Arrow, and
well, let me ask you this:
majority of the Flash.
Did anybody like the original?
Sucks.
Let me ask you this: did anybody like the original Predator or the original Alien movies?
I didn't mind the original Predator.
How many Alien movies are we counting as the original?
Alien and Aliens, yeah.
Fantastic.
That's Dark Horse. That's Dark Horse Comics. They own the rights. They've owned the rights forever.
Yeah, Predator.
So they were in the movie scene long before. Now, albeit the comics didn't start coming out until after the movies, but still. My point stands. I don't know. Danny Glover in Predator.
So Predator 2. I'm not with you on Predator 2. Predator 2 was no.
Start going off the rails.
Yeah.
Gary Busey.
Oh,
I mean, come on. That was their Arnold.
Hello, Pete.
I hope you weren't planning on keeping that LRM carrier very long.
Yeah, I see that.
You should have deployed that like way far away.
What the entire fuck is it doing over there?
Well, I was hoping to shoot shit in the back because everything was facing the other side.
Well,
Yeah,
now
it's
you've
interesting
just
how
given us
they-
an opening to get onto the cliff while they chase you down and try to kill you.
They all turned.
It's a good thing I got 3 more of those. Shit.
Jesus.
Yeah, which they're turning and going for those guys just is starting to draw them out of the artillery too, potentially.
Well, I didn't see when the is there artillery hitting round 2? Oh, here it goes.
It's hitting next round.
Next round.
After movement, next round.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, so if they only move like 1 hex,
Well, like the grasshopper's stuck.
Yeah, there's grasshopper is
on sacrifice.
Yeah, they may not be stuck next turn. So
that's true. May or may not be.
Yeah, probably not. It's just wherever it's snow, they're probably going to be able to get out. If it's tundra, they might have a tricky time.
Yeah, and you with the thumper, if you're targeting red hex, you have the red hex and the circle around it is where you.
Yeah, you do area. You don't do as much area of effect as a long tom, but you still have some area of effect.
Right.
Oh, grasshopper failed their jump
jet and a foot. 2 jump jets and a foot.
Well, I'll be a son of a bitch.
And he's stuck. Guess who's getting popped next turn?
Yeah, that's all heavy snow up there too.
Yeah. The really white stuff is heavy snow. You can get stuck in it if you jump in it.
Pawn sacrifice, yes, Tex.
You'd like to see a Spawn remake but reboot?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's a shitty movie that should have been great. Somebody fix that shit.
Yeah, that would make a really great Netflix series.
I'm all about it.
Spawn would be a
Spawn.
good series.
Yep.
Because the animated shit on HBO way back in the day, that was fantastic.
And dark.
Yes.
Yeah, it was really dark, but it was fantastic. But the movie, I mean, I like Michael Jai White, don't get me wrong, but you can't make a Spawn movie PG-13 and think it's going to be good. You just can't do it. It's not allowed.
That's like saying you can make a good Deadpool PG-13.
I'm sorry, but
they tried.
But the original Spawn ranks right up there for me with like the movie Darkman. Okay.
Oh God.
I'm sorry.
You're showing your age.
I know.
Don't you say it, Thomas. Don't say it.
Darkman was fun. It was not good, but it was fun.
It definitely shouldn't have had a 2 or a 3 to come after the first one. Oh, Blank Man. Oh my God.
Hold on.
Blank Man.
That one I don't know.
That's one of the what's the comedian Damon Wayne's brothers.
This needs to stop.
It's bad. You're not missing anything. It's a bad movie.
Yeah, I've seen that movie. It is.
All right. Well, then how about it ranks right up there with R.I.P.D.
Also, great concept, shitty movie.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm with you. And that's one of the thing with what's up boy? Ryan Reynolds. Love Ryan Reynolds. He's got some bad movies under the belt.
Oh yeah, he's been making a lot of stinkers lately.
Yeah, when's the next Deadpool? Come on. Chop chop.
Oh,
I mean
coming.
The Free Guy was okay, and the
I didn't watch it.
Free Guy's not bad.
Free Guy was fun.
I like Taika Waititi too, or Taika Waititi. What's the other movie he did on Netflix? The Adam Project. That was pretty good too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that one.
But I'm pretty sure the
fun
fans have wholeheartedly told him, "You make another Green Lantern movie, I swear to God, I will pull your anus out through your mouth."
What he needs to be doing is making another Deadpool movie.
It's
no, you were right the first time. Deadpool money.
Yeah, they're making another Deadpool.
Especially if it's in the MCU now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be in the next Deadpool is going to be in the MCU, I think.
What the shit?
Has anybody not seen the Miss Marvel finale?
Oh no, I avoid that like the plague. I'm sorry, but the lady that got to no. Am I thinking the right person? No,
I don't think you are.
Marvelous.
Miss Marvel, not Captain Marvel.
Yeah,
but
I'm
Miss
thinking
Marvel.
Captain Marvel.
No. Miss Marvel.
Yeah, the lady that played Captain Marvel. No.
The
She can
comedy.
fuck right
I
off.
like Brie Larson as Captain Marvel.
You don't
but-
like Brie Larson? Oh my. Okay.
She can fuck right off.
I mean, the movie wasn't great. It was
If you've seen any of her social media, she's self-absorbed and very pretentious.
I have not seen
I
any of her
can't
social media.
stand people like that.
And she's been caught like faking that she's just like sitting in her room with a webcam by herself. Like they've caught like her production team behind her in a mirror, like in shots and stuff before.
I mean, yeah, I equate her with like Amber Turd. I'm sorry.
She could sit on my face and I'd die a happy man. I mean,
you know, I'd still tap it, but you know, ethically,
she's not unattractive.
You'd like to see a Green Lantern with Nathan Fillion?
Depends on the lantern.
No.
Depends on the lantern. Depends on which.
Give me Diggle TV show.
Oh yeah.
Give me Diggle as Green Lantern all day.
As one of them. I can't think which one.
What was the
Saber?
I got 3 units, bro. I'm going.
Oh.
Diggle is Green Lantern. I've never heard of him.
Diggle is the character from Arrow. From
Arrow
Arrow
versus Green Arrow.
From Arrow show.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a reference to him being a Green Lantern at the end of the Arrow when it like the finale.
I will tell you this: the actor that they got to play,
I'm with you, Sundari.
The actor that they got to play the Flash in the recent movies, he's actually on point for that character.
No, he's terrible. I won't.
Really?
They should have got the guy from the show.
The actor is in deep caca with the law.
Don't you know, Joker?
He's like gone
Google
crazy.
Ezra Miller.
He's gone crazy like in Hawaii. Like he did all kinds of shit. Got arrested a bunch of times. They're talking about kicking him off. Fluffy, do I want a spoiler? I don't know. Do I want a spoiler? Is it good news? Or if it's good news, then yes, I want a spoiler. What's the good news?
Turned into a real backfire decision for them on that.
They should have just hired old boy from the TV show and call it good.
Yeah. That vedette's gonna have a bad day.
It's bad news.
That chop is gonna have a bad day.
All right, what is it, Sundari?
Lay it on me, son.
If you're referring to the Flash finale, I saw him in the Flash finale give up the ring. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I did. I saw it.
He went around provoking people to fight him and film it. Oh, like Russell Crowe?
No. Russell Crowe did it in Australia where it's acceptable.
That's a South Park thing. I know.
And they're drunks.
Around the world all day. Yeah.
No offense to the Australians out there, but they know. They know.
Diggle threw away the ring at the end of the season's Flash.
Yeah. He did.
At the end of the day, though, I'm currently on
They can fix it, though, Sundari. I got hope that they'll fix it.
Outside of all that, I'm currently on the very last episode of Stranger Things.
That's an excellent show.
It is.
Yeah, I know. We binged it
good.
last weekend by accident.
Season
It's 2 in the morning. We got room for one more episode.
Yeah, one more. Do another one.
Yeah. We haven't seen the last one yet, though. We've been saving it. We'll probably watch it tomorrow.
Goodbye to the LRM carrier.
I knew
it.
It
Was fun.
I fucking knew it.
It was fun while it lasted.
Oh, fuel explosion. Great. Well, I got
it's
3 more and they're
fine.
cheap.
Vedette's gone, though.
Oh, nice on the SRM or LM carrier.
Yeah, didn't they say they were coming out with a 5th season for Stranger Things before they cut it off?
Yes, they are.
Yes, there's one more. They're doing at least one more season of Stranger Things.
All the ammo is gone in the LRM carrier. Holy shit.
Did you guys... did it get nuked?
Oh my god, did it ever. Just switch, you scroll down.
Damn, that vedette took a beating.
Thank God nothing stood close to it.
I'm kind of sad nothing stood close to it. How does a 4-legged mech fall down? He needed an 8.
Oh my god, he went crazy. Yeah. Thanks, Rusty.
Grasshoppers on the ground. He took
40. Oh wow. That's a full load of ammo.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Grasshopper took 160 plus damage, by the way.
Turret blown off.
Oh.
I don't know how you take 160 damage and still have a mech, but he did it. I don't understand.
I know my grasshopper when he shoots that grasshopper, there's a lot of red.
Oh, it's longbow on longbow violence. Oh god.
Holy shit.
160 plus damage. He needed a 19 to stay upright.
Yeah, that's not happening. Damn, 160.
160.
That grasshopper
and didn't die.
He took 2 engine and 1 gyro hit.
I mean, but he's still there. Like it's amazing.
Yeah, I don't know.
I can't explain it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Right
first,
arm's gone.
tell me what my first name is. Then after I answer, I'll ask what's my last name. And then after I do, and then you say it, and then you say the name.
Sophie,
No, like, ask me what's my name.
what's your name?
Robin,
What's your last name?
the bank.
Wow.
And then ask, and then so.
Dad
and
jokes
say,
from the young'un.
and say my name.
Yeah, I got
I'm
that.
confused.
It's Robin the Bank.
Yes, and Robin
Oh,
the bank.
God.
The money.
Robin the Bank.
Is that like Count de Monet?
See more butts.
These nuts.
Nobody remembers that old Mel Brooks joke, Count de Monet? From History of the World?
That's
Part 1.
That's what you do after you rob in the bank.
Count de Monet.
Click done.
So what do you call
What are you doing?
security guards at a
You're
Samsung
fucking
store?
with me. Some serious nerd
What do you
discussion
call
here.
security guards at the Samsung store?
This is gonna be bad.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh my god.
That grasshopper is shut down.
Which reminds me, I had a really good dad joke earlier in the week, and I totally forgot it. Damn it!
Well, stock
I thought you'd
shut
remind
down.
me. You only think they have to go outside because you're up.
You bet you didn't plot a shot on that grasshopper. That's
I let him
down.
out before I started.
No, but I plotted one on the Crusader that's right next to it.
Since like, bam, you're fired.
Hey, my granddaughter's been throwing those at me all night.
You've been rubbing off on her with the dad jokes.
Yeah, but it's different of 4 levels. So if it does hit the Crusader, it's not going to hit the grasshopper.
Whose? Mine? Oh yeah, well.
Well, the grasshopper is up is 4 levels higher than the Crusader.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, with the artillery, I don't think it matters on height. It's just in the circle.
We'll find out.
Inquiring minds want to know.
We'll have to wait another turn.
He's got a large laser and a Streak SRM2 left and an AMS. And that's it. He lost both medium lasers.
Both arms.
Both arms he lost.
Trying to see why he's at 16 heat.
Yeah, he failed this.
Keep going. I'm gonna keep an eye on the screen while I let the dogs out.
Come on, move closer, Crusader.
Well, bless you, I think.
Yes, that was my wife sneezing.
Okay, that's a long time shot, which means it's got a range of 2. Right? Yeah.
Oh, damn it. I should have hit that where that guillotine was.
I miss anything? No.
Nah, you didn't miss anything.
Ooh, the Crusader's getting a little friendly.
Get a little frisky.
Oh,
You want a little frisky?
really? You want to put yourself there? He just signed his death warrant.
So a question about the artillery. I got to put down 5 pre-slots, and then somebody else did 5.
Yeah, you put down 5 per artillery piece.
Can I use the other ones that I didn't use as automatic hits?
Yes, I believe so.
So it's team. So like
Yes.
he can use my 5, and okay.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
And actually, you can adjust those numbers in the Megamech options, but we have it set to 5.
Well,
I think default it's 5, isn't it?
the long tom that I had got 10.
Oh, okay. Might just be dependent upon the unit as well. Maybe it's based on BV of the unit.
I don't.
Let's find out.
I'm learning new things today.
Ghost targets. How many CF will burn down?
Yeah.
I'm hatching myself a Crusader.
Equal damage to its home.
Yes, I put myself.
Oh,
in
here
the
it
real
is.
Crusader.
It's specify the number of pre-designated artillery auto hit hexes per map area.
Oh, I see 5. Yep.
Wonder if there's a modifier
as
though.
per Tech Ops AR page 148.
Default 5.
So there you go.
We deploy the whole lance of to the other pieces. It's a
So I'm not sure really how many map areas this consists of. I guess 3, and it just gave 5 to you and 10 to Kaz.
See, the guys on the bots that deployed to the left kind of mess things up.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like,
I'm fixing it. I don't know about the bot though. The bots, he's probably not going to make it out.
bot, yeah.
Hey, Dollar, what do you plan on targeting? Just curious. Or at least planning at this point.
I'm thinking Crusader
Okay.
or Thug. Depending if one of them shoots at me, I will shoot back first. Or
Fair enough.
afterwards. Derp. If they shoot before me.
All
also,
right.
so.
Let's see
And
what we got
always
here.
subject to change without notice.
No, I will probably shout in the microphone, God, I'm fucking gonna kill you.
The oh hell no moment.
Oh shit! He's been got behind the Crusader too.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to get too close to anything because I don't have arms.
Ooh,
Or at least I can't punch anything.
Kaz tagged the Cyclops and the Hunchback.
I can still kick.
Yes, I got a searchlight.
Max and tag the Mackie.
So you see, Fluffy, the orange arrows there?
Yeah.
So the orange arrows is where the shot's coming in. The explosions is where the shot actually hit. But if the shot deviates because you're not shooting at an auto hit, it'll still, the explosive icon will still show up on the hex where you aimed at.
Right.
But it'll resolve the damage on a completely different hex, which is kind of weird. But that's to denote, hey, you were supposed to land a shot there, so now we're going to give you a bonus to all your subsequent shots. So if you were to, it's kind of like creeping artillery. So if you land a shot in one hex or try to land a shot in another hex, or excuse me, the explosive hex, it zeroes in the shot better, and I think you get like a +1 per shot to the same hex per shot.
Which,
that sounds right.
Looking at the arrows, I'm not seeing where his shot is for next turn.
Same spot.
Oh, the same spot?
Yeah, my
Thug shoots at you.
My hope is to flank to the right and draw them back towards that spot for next turn.
Shaded plug. No.
Like if it's strange enough, but when other people have asked me, how does artillery work in Megamech, it minus the how the program handles stuff, it literally, if you read the books for, or in the book for how artillery works, it's almost the exact same way, like word for word.
Yeah, unfortunately, I am not in the rear arc for this Crusader. I'm in the left arc.
That's all right. Shoot him anyway.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna shoot him anyway. Either him or the thug.
Cause I'm a thug.
Well, there's always the grasshopper you can shoot.
The thug has 2 PPCs.
Ooh.
Yes.
And 2 6s or 2 4s. Okay.
You know why he has 2 PPCs, right?
Because he's a thug.
Because you gotta have 2 of them to go clap, clap, motherfucker. I'm a thug. That was bad.
Nah, that was pretty good.
Maybe he holds them sideways. I don't know.
Oh, you gotta hold. You can't be a thug and not shoot them sideways, man. You got to.
He's got actuators in the arms to like turn them sideways.
Turn them sideways.
Okay, I'm done. I'll stop.
Comes up to you, says, break yourself, fool.
Break yourself, motherfucker.
I want your mech and your wallet.
God. I wasn't going there.
I can go there. It's all right.
That's like I forget it's the movie with the really long title, Don't Drink Your Juice in the Hood.
Don't be a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood.
Yeah. Where he opens up the back of that truck and is like, do we have a problem? USSR, what the fuck? That's fucking hilarious.
You need to find that as a green screen effect.
Yes.
Yeah, we do.
Yes.
What now?
It's time I feel like we used to have something from that scene as a sound effect like a long time ago.
I think we have. I mean, like I said, I've been slowly adding stuff back.
Many bots ago.
It's time to stop.
I'm getting a little love and attention.
The grasshopper's getting some love and attention.
Yeah, see that.
Scorpions.
Me and this champion are about to have a very dirty fight, and I don't think it's going to end well for him.
Nah, probably not.
Isn't that movie also just known as Ghetto Blaster?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen it in a while.
Yeah, because literally that's the name of the movie, but the poster says "Don't be a menace." Blah 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 blah.
What up, Wookie?
Wookie.
How's tonight going?
Thank God.
Well,
God have
these already blew up one of my tanks. Otherwise, great. One of my beautiful heavy LRM carriers with the turreted LRMs.
I seem to remember the last time one got blown up, you said you were going to buy like 5 more to hold in reserve.
Yeah.
I
You should
know.
just have a fleet of them.
So I got 6 on the Thug and a 9 on the Crusader with the LBXs.
Oh, shoot the Thug.
I don't even think that thing even shot before it exploded.
I got 1 volley off.
And then the ammo tapped off and the whole thing just cratered.
It would have been worse.
Here. I will show you what's left of it. Right there.
It's nice. It's a nice crater.
It's sitting in its deployment zone.
That's a nice boulder. That boulder. It's a nice boulder.
It's a crater. Yes. Yes, it is. Salvage?
Pretty
What
much.
salvage? Right now we're just doing a prevent recon. We waited a couple of days for people to get uninjured, and all of a sudden we got assaulted by enemy forces. So
we're preventing a recon?
Yes.
This is what they recon with?
Yes.
Are you sure we're not fighting Steiner?
I was about to go there.
This coming from the same people that have nothing else in but assaults.
I'm in a medium mech. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm also in a medium mech.
100-ton Mackie pilot.
Yeah, we have 2 light lances.
Oh, do we?
I mean, we have at
And
least
every
one.
single time they recon and they get caught by enemy forces, you're like, fuck.
Yeah, we bring assaults to back them up. That's what you do.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what you do
Okay.
for recon? Yeah.
Point made. Thank you.
Recon by destruction, exactly.
But I don't want to hear what the enemy about what the enemy brought.
It's just surprising to see a house do it, you know.
Hey, the champion's a fast mech for its size.
Well, I take it
recon.
Look at it this way: it's either I sling a couple of lances of like heavies and assaults at you, or like
40 lights,
or 5 freaking lances of lights and mediums.
Ooh, yeah, I'll take the assaults.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, hey, Barry won't let me put it to Sang in a recon lance. Despite the fact that I can get it up to 7-11. And it starts at 6-9.
Kaz, yes, recon by fire would actually become a thing in double blind.
Man, I cannot I can't wait for a double blind.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, single blind's going to be freaking game
my god,
changer.
I can't wait.
They'll be like, where are they? Good question. Go find them.
Yep.
Recon by artillery.
Pretty much.
It's like, can we just soften up the enemy force before we get there with artillery? Yeah.
Nope.
But you can soften up the ground, but I'm pretty sure you're not going to hit anybody.
Depends on how much artillery you bring.
Yeah, it's like, depends on how many shells you throw. And I'm sorry, but nobody's stupid enough to stand still until you hit something. This isn't Battleship.
You sank my battleship.
You don't know what Princess is going to do.
Oh, and with Princess having the ability to counter battery? It's like, oh, you have off-board artillery? Give me a second. And then she starts counter battering your off-board artillery and hitting it off-board instead of So then you're like, oh, it's off board. It's completely safe. No.
Not if they have artillery too.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has to have something to shoot at him.
Exactly, K-Man. You sank my battle master. Can I throw cluster mines everywhere? Yeah, actually.
Exactly, Kaz.
As long as you're on a defense mission, you can put mines down. But when have we really been on a defense mission lately?
We're defending right now.
That's true.
This is our territory, man. They're trying to recon it.
We have nobody on defense. There's a reason why they're currently assaulting an early warning center, because we had nobody deployed there. We don't have enough forces.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you got plenty of forces, bro. What are you talking about?
We use offense as a defensive strategy.
That's right.
So if I put like Command Lance and like Charlie Lance to defend a couple of the facilities, maybe, but there's 4 facilities that we have to defend. 2 on each
fuck
track.
those facilities, man. We don't need those.
Well, we kind of need those because we lose those, we lose the contract.
We're just after the contract's over, we're just gonna get rid of them anyway. So
that's right. Fuck your couch.
Nuke them on the way out. It's all good.
Okay, Saber, you of all people, do you hate money?
Because
that's how you hate money.
Money is not really an issue with your company, is what I heard.
Well, it's not an issue because we've been making it.
We are currently in a position where I don't have to care about money. So.
Well, then why did we take this fucking contract?
For the money.
Someone didn't let's go to forward 2 years for the fucking fancy stuff to come out.
Let's go to Cookins and retire. Done.
I mean, we could. That would be a great game. Basically, just strip club simulator.
Okay, what?
Roll for that
how long has it said the season had to fire?
Yeah, Thomas, have you fired yet?
I did.
Still says it's your turn to fire, and
but
you're
did you
still
really?
blue.
I was wondering why we were saying
I hit done, and it's grayed out.
No.
And I don't have the... But it's not showing my arrows.
Well, you disconnected.
You just disconnected.
You just disconnected.
Well, crap. Okay.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, it's Butcher Babies.
Surprised the timer.
It's chicks screaming, so I added it to the list.
What the hell?
Not screaming in a bad way.
No, it just said that Kaz just disconnected.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, well. All right, I guess I will.
It begins. Just like a Theismann to blow up the LRM carrier and then get disconnected in fire phase on his turn.
Question on Mega Mag. Are you limited to company size, or can you grow larger to, say, battalion or even regiment size? Yes.
There is a leadership cost, though, and your commander has to have a certain leadership skill or you'll get a penalty or some kind of penalty.
But you
for having too many units or something
yes,
like that,
but
right?
you can adjust and or turn off those settings in the ATB settings.
Oh, yeah, you can. That's true.
Okay, there you go. Sorry.
Hey! Thug got a gyro.
Ooh.
Scorpion lost a leg.
Thug, break yourself. Oh, damn. No, he got fucked up. Oh, shit.
After that thug ejects and we kidnap him, we're going to rename him Trick Daddy.
Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah.
Oh, shit. Scorpion lost a leg.
Right back in a thug.
Him.
Fluffy got hit in the CT.
Oh, I got hit in the head and rolled to the CT. Thug took an engine hit.
Oh, yeah. Popped you in the head, re-rolled with edge CT.
Still... Damn, I got popped twice by the thug.
Oh, God, that Crusader. Oh, God. Damn. Just slowly whittling him down.
MRM-20 needs a 1.
Thug took an engine hit.
Grasshopper lost a leg. Mackie succeeds. Grasshopper succeeds. Scorpion, he fall down, go boom.
Grasshopper goes down.
Fell down.
Maxim
Crusader
at the Mackie.
succeeds.
And
Grasshoppers 2. Another grasshopper succeeds. Also succeeds. Champion succeeds.
Sweet, I stay up.
Yeah, all of us
Actually
are up.
stays
Except
up.
us.
Except for
Everybody
the scorpion.
except the Scorpion.
Damn, that enemy longbow is laying it down.
Now for the Crusader to die. I'm gonna go. Time for me to go Michael Myers on his ass. Well, that's why I put myself right behind it.
Oh, damn. The thug's on the ground. Grasshopper's
Missed
on
out
the
on a
ground.
5-gun raid in Tarkov. I thought unit size was directly related to leadership skill. I could be wrong.
It is. Leadership determines auxiliary unit reinforcements on StratCon and company size limits for deployment purposes only. And then strategy determines deployment delay, and tactics determines initiative bonus and rerolls to terrain. I've literally got that ingrained in my head now. I've mentioned it so many times.
Man, that feels bad.
But if I'm not mistaken, Hammer said something about utilizing those skills for other things besides what I previously mentioned, because I think they're adding more shit to StratCon in the near future. Depends on what Nick's working on next, so I don't know.
Well, I know
right now they're more worried about the back end and getting shit up to par with recent technology and plugging security holes and doing all sorts of stuff and kind of quality of life shit, because now we're getting GM mode in the near future for Megamech, which I think is going to open up a lot of doors. Which reminds me, and I should probably do this as a special announcement, with the development of GM mode for Megamech, whether it's in drops or in lobby, if anybody has any suggestions, please go on to the Megamech Discord and submit your suggestions for GM mode there. If there's something like an option or like a thing you'd like to see them put in. They're currently taking suggestions. They've openly asked.
Click done.
I would like a done timer for in between rounds when someone doesn't hit the done button.
Nice.
What experience level do you have this campaign set at? Standard, but I'm offsetting it because we're deploying from the TO&E.
Grasshopper and Thug don't move. They're getting hit after the next movement phase.
Your mom is a security hole. She is. I guess I have no experience. But yeah, we're playing on standard at the moment. And the only reason why it doesn't look like we're playing on standard is because I'm supplementing enemy forces to balance out deployments from the TO&E. That, we have the Nemesis system, but that's slowly being implemented. Because I got some more Nemesi that I have to put together.
Mama say, Mama sa, Mama makusa?
Because they keep killing them.
Mimosa.
I like a good mimosa. Not really.
And we saw the fruits of that labor as Bam's Pillager just got outright fucked. Early game 1 drop. That was intense.
Yeah, the first drop with him.
And then everybody's like, oh, that motherfucker has to die. So everybody like primed him. Associated very closely to a Time of War RPG. They kind of already do that, but they can only do so much because an RPG is kind of loosey-goosey in game mechanic department. And my lovely other half with the resub. And my font is still off center. God damn it, I thought I fixed that. Son of a bitch!
So, just a warning. Artillery's going down in that one spot.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the resub. Alright.
But that Crusader didn't move, so.
Yeah.
I know.
I mean, they've added some RPG elements to it, but you kind of have to. Yeah, I should have put this. They gave the RPG side of things a little more wiggle room so that you can include it in Mega Mech if you really wanted to.
Thank you, Hunchback.
But it's going to be a lot of GM mode type of stuff on your part when it comes to seeing how things pan out. Because obviously, stuff done on the tabletop is going to be hard to translate to stuff that's programmed via Battletech rules. So, like, if you've got some savvy under your belt and some grease in the wheel there, you can make it work. It'd be some work, but you can make it. In fact, we tried to do that ages ago with our first campaign, and I mean, it kind of worked. I remember using fate mechanics to help out the RP side of things, but role-playing a co-op campaign, I would not suggest it to anybody. It was fun for a while, but it didn't turn out as I was planning, so we kind of kiboshed it. But people are free to make their own background, backstory, and whatever the hell they want.
It's loosey-goosey in this campaign. You can roleplay as much as you want.
Yeah.
In this shit. Yeah.
It's just not guaranteed
Sometimes
other
I
people
throw-
are going to roleplay back.
Yeah, sometimes I throw a voice in here and there.
Oh, I would love to hear this. Do a voice.
A voice.
Like the voice of Randall Savage. Yeah, I'm coming to get you, buddy. You see all these LRMs I got here for you? Oh, yeah, they're the cream of the crop.
I'm Randall Savage, and I got more LRMs than you could shake a stick at.
Damn it, Grasshopper just ejected. Fuck.
That's actually a pretty good Randy Savage.
I'm gonna bring down the Hulkamania like bring down the wall.
He's not hard. You just try to force your words out.
What's the AoE on that Arnie?
And whiskey.
If he does Randy, I'll do Hulk Hogan. Oh yeah, brother.
That one's 2, but
long time was 2, I think.
Yeah.
Oh no, Saber does a better Arnie than I do.
Yeah, he'll get hit by Long Tom.
Come on, you got to throw the LRMs at the enemy.
That was a can I get behind the Crusader or not? And the answer is no.
I mean, you can. You
could move up 1 if you want, and still be outside the range.
You got to go over and take down the longbow. What are you doing? Come on.
I mean, Arnie. I think Arnie's easy.
Just get to the Vital.
Have you
you have to do it.
See, he does better than I do.
Have you seen the Lord of the Rings edit when it's Legolas and they put Arnold there instead? And it's like they are taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Oh my god. That would be fantastic.
My Arnie kind of blends a little too much with like my Christopher Walken. I see we're doing a drop on this planet. And even then, I don't do Christopher Walken that great, so.
Walken's all cadence. But
yeah,
like the biggest thing that people screw up on their Walken is how much he whispers and he goes down a lot and like doesn't emphasize big. But you know, that's like what's iconic about him.
It's like a cross between him and like Kirk.
Yeah, Kirk.
You gotta find the right momentum.
Everyone can do. Captain Kirk.
I fucked this green chick. Where are my pants?
I think after Family Guy did Captain Kirk, like
Yeah.
that, you just do that one.
Yeah.
There goes the pilot.
When I was younger, I did a wicked Krusty the Clown from The Simpsons. So, but you know, my balls dropped. I got older, and now I can't do it anymore. Or did they?
Dun 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 dun.
Oh God, no!
Oh, jeez.
No, Heller, no, why?
Yes.
What?
That pilot's dead as fuck.
Yeah, ejecting out in an artillery barrage is probably not the best thing for your health.
Oh my god, that's way funnier than it should be now.
I know.
That's good. That's good. Taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Good lord.
Or can you imagine Arnie saying the word Smaug?
I don't think he'd be able to say Isengard. Honestly.
Smug.
Smaug.
No, I could see him saying Isengard.
Hey, for kicking
It has
ghost
a very
targets,
Germanic
it's
feel to it.
/U, yes, to find their numbers. Wait, what?
So, like people that are dropped, how do you kick them, basically?
Oh,
when you
/U,
load the
and
save-
then it's find the number, and then it's /kick, and then space, and then the number.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have to kick them. They should already be ghosts. You should just be able to replace the players in the file menu.
Yeah.
You should.
If
be
you
able
want to
just-
replace players, just go to File, Game, Replace Player.
Yeah,
And it'll
then
pop up a thing to replace players with
yeah, just
Princess.
replace them with the bot.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have to kick them first.
No,
When you're
you don't
continuing
have
the
to kick
game,
them.
you should be able. use them.
And if all units under a bot or a player's control are dead or non-functioning, really, then they go into observer mode automatically. So you don't have to kick them.
Looks like the thug is going to be shooting at me if he shoots at anybody.
It only says no replacement or princess. No. That's because I don't have anybody to replace. If it did have people to replace, if you did have ghosted players, whether they're NPCs or otherwise, it doesn't really matter. You're going to replace them with princess. Otherwise, the person that's taking control of that bot account or that player account or whatever has to log in with that exact same name. If they do, then they take control of that player. That's what we do when like somebody's got to step away and hey, so and so, can you take over? They load us up a second instance and they log in with the exact same name under that IP, and it throws them in with ownership of those accounts. Now, mind you, you have to keep track of 2 windows. So if you have more than one monitor, works in a pinch. But we've had Saber do that for BAM countless times. So, and Howler.
Yeah, I just did it for Howler at the beginning of the stream.
Yep.
Well, I was asleep.
Well, you were waking up.
I'll tell you, man. Transcribing your last name was fun. I got in, hovered over it, took a screenshot, and then like wrote it in chat to get it because it was so long.
Yeah, so
We
if you
might have
want
to start shortening our troll names, dude.
So if you want to replace a player or something with Princess, then you just select Princess from the list. Since they took out Test Bot I believe, a couple of versions ago. Princess is the only bot available to use now.
Saber, it's. Do you assume it's troll names?
Well, I would hope so.
Did I just assume your internet gender? I'm sorry.
Oh, shit. That's not good. All those bastards hiding behind that hill right in the middle. Conveniently right between two auto hit markers.
Yeah, if they stay there, that's a good thing.
Well, I have 3 peeps that are away, so I'm not able to progress at all. Okay, well, let me ask you, Wookie, are you in the middle of a drop?
Yes, he was trying to continue a game that he started yesterday.
Yeah, just load up the ghosted targets with Princess. You can change the bot settings for them with the bot settings button in that window. And you can continue, but Princess is going to be controlling those units. So if those units are retreating or fleeing or something like that, you have to set that all up in the bot settings. Otherwise, if they're just regular fighting units, then you just Princess and go. Which is what I don't want.
Scorpion's
yeah,
dead.
then you have to wait. Sorry. Those are your max. Alright, well, then why aren't you playing those units? I'm confused of what exactly is going on.
He's running a solo campaign, but every now and again, friends will jump in and play with him.
Right.
But if they're not there to play when he has to, like if he has to stop mid match, and if they're not there.
Oh, so you don't want Princess playing your max.
Run multiple clients then, if you have to.
Yeah, run multiple clients, which I know is a bitch. Or trust in that Princess knows what she's doing. And I wouldn't say like 8 out of 10, she's usually pretty good.
If you have a really long match, you can just log in multiple clients and trader your units to you.
That's you can do too.
And then just play out the round and then close all the other clients and finish it all in one.
Yeah, so you want to log into those other clients, trader those units, play a full round, and then on the next round, all those units will trader over to you, and then you can continue and then close all those other clients out. Now, if later on you're still playing the same drop and those other guys come back, then you can have them log in and they'll be observers because they're still in that drop saved as is, and then you'll have to trader their units back to them, which will take a full turn. But with the upcoming GM mode,
yes,
that might not be so much the case and as difficult anymore. I think that was one of his...
I got the SRM4 on the Thug.
I believe that was one of the suggestions that got made for GM mode, was being able to swap max on the fly to different players and bots. And being able to, and having people be able to join mid-game, assign them a team, and then give them a mech that's already deployed.
Would also be awesome. Like
yeah, because then people could show up late and be like, hey, you mind if I jump in? I'm like, fuck yeah, more the merrier, let's go.
Yep. I think it'll help with like role play too. Just like, you know, elements of surprise or...
Yeah, because while Mega Mech is specifically designed for single player, it has networking. So I think they're trying to drive more towards if people want to do multiplayer co-op going forward and trying to support that way of gameplay. Because then you get more people involved in using the software, and then those people end up starting their own campaigns, whether it's solo or multiplayer. And then it's like a snowball at that point.
Yep.
I mean, I don't even want to know how many freaking campaigns Crashed or freaking Saber are running right now on their own.
I only have one.
I told you that King Crab is trash at tabletop, man. That no torso twist is awful.
And that's not including Like, I think Chen took one of my old campaigns and was running with it. And he's occasionally run it in co-op, so. King Crab is going in the trash can.
I mean,
it's
plus,
a bad tabletop mech.
The majority of people who stream Mega Mech on Twitch are playing co-op campaigns.
Yes.
Well, I mean, I saw Tirak earlier.
Sure, that's helping.
I think it was yesterday or today. He was streaming Mega Mech, and he does solo.
He does solo, but people in his Discord are the units. Like, people get a mech warrior or a pilot.
So
But
he
yeah,
allows
does
people to
do
claim
solo.
pilots, but he plays it for them.
Right.
Yeah. So there's a lot of different ways you can play co-op. It's just, what are you willing to do to make it happen? And I wanted people to be able to control their own units. I'll put it this way, and this isn't just for Wookiee, this is just for anybody. When I first came up with the idea many years ago to start up a co-op campaign, it was literally a fanciful thing. I was just like, it sounds fun, people might enjoy it. You know, years later, it's like, holy shit. And then I got the devs coming in here, and people, and it's just, we got Bayou streaming it now, every now and then. So
but Howler,
it's insane.
It's cheaty, Howler. It's cheaty.
And also, look at all from when we've started. Look at all the shit that they've added
not
to support
cheating.
co-op.
It's still a mech that can fucking die. It's not invulnerable.
It's cheaty. If you change the quirks on a mech, then the mech loses its what's the word?
Individuality.
That's it.
I mean, not gonna lie, it's kind of ironic coming from you, considering you run a campaign with custom mechs in it.
I mean, but the quirks are why people choose that's why people choose the mechs they pilot, because I mean the quirks matter. It gives it character to the actual mech. You know, I had a guy who liked the Jenner. I think the Jenner's a shitty ass mech. It doesn't torso twist either, but it does flip arms, and he liked the Jenner, so that's what he run. You know, it's one of those things.
Well, if you like the Jenner,
fast and it can kick.
If you like the Jenner but don't like the torso twist, take an Owens. The same thing.
Well, the Jenner doesn't torso twist.
Yeah, I know the Owens does.
Yeah,
okay. The Owens is also a 40-ton, not a 35.
It's also true.
Potato.
It's got those extra actuators so it can twist.
The weight's got to come from somewhere.
The extra 5 tons is in the actuators.
The actuators and the Omni.
The whole customizing thing, though, it's like bred into it from like the Battletech game from Hairbrain or NWO or MechWarrior 5. Like all those games you can customize.
It goes all the way back to MechWarrior 2.
Yep.
Yeah, so like it that part seems more natural than changing the quirks, is all I'm saying.
But if you want to play a game with custom mechs,
you mentioned all of the games where the King Crab can torso twist.
I know, right?
I understand,
because they're all arcade mode games.
Because they are all arcade games. You're right.
But I'm definitely not going to bag on anybody who's playing with customized units. If that's something you enjoy, that's kind of part of the intent behind Battletech, the tabletop game, is making your own units.
So much fun, just theory crafting builds for whatever purpose you're looking to get out of it.
But the first thing that we hamstringed ourselves with to see if we could, diversify the mechs that we use when we first started playing Mega Mech was no customs. And we tried customs with like one player, and it was a disaster.
Wow. Back then,
although I will say that the Omni mechs, that's what they're designed for, is for quick customization.
Yes. Well, quick refits.
No, the Omnis, they have some fixed components, but everything else is pod based and can be easily switched out.
Clan mechs, yeah.
That's why clans are better.
I'm running an Omni right now.
No, not better. No.
So much better.
No. Hotter, yes. Yeah, they're hotter.
I mean, you backing on my clan mechs?
Huh?
You backing on my clan mechs?
The best clan mech is an Innersphere chassis with clan technology.
You bite your goddamn tongue, sir.
That's just the truth. It's just the truth. Innersphere mechs look better. What? They do.
No.
For every
over and then ejected.
Saber, hold my hoops. I'm going in. Going in. Them fighting words right there. No, I'm kidding. I'm
just saying, man. It's
Nah, I've been a true blue vat-born scumbag since day one. So
praise Blake.
And well, we see who Howler supports. So
that Hostile is going to have a bad day.
And let's be honest, Ghost Bear, clan Ghost Bear, not Wolf. No, fuck those guys. Even though I think Saber is kind of a clan Wolf guy. So
yeah, I'm a clan Wolfer. Yeah. Well, at least I was. I mean,
well, clan Wolf or Wolf in Exile.
It's a grain of salt now.
Actually, we touted ourselves as Wolf in Exile after we got kicked out of Clan Wolf.
It's like when you get disappointed by meeting one of your heroes. It's kind of what I went through with Clan Wolf. So.
Yeah. But yeah,
I met them and I didn't like them.
I've been a Ghost Bear fan since Ghost Bear's Legacy for Mech Warrior 2.
Yes,
so.
I almost died.
Yeah. I had Mech 2, 3, and 4 with the expansions.
Clans, the original cowards. Hold my hoops.
So Fluffy, our artillery is going to be great this round because they're both landing on that Hostile.
Oh, yours is too?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, that poor guy.
Nah, he'll be fine.
The only good part of Clan Wolf is Natasha. Yeah. I mean, Vlad wasn't terrible.
Right, hold on. I'm not the most lore accurate person in Battletech, but wasn't Wolf like the one clan that was trying to like follow the rules and shit? They didn't even want to be a part of the invasion and all that other stuff.
Yeah, I think Falcon followed the rules more than Wolf did. But
did they though? Because Falcon is shady as shit.
I mean, they all have their own level of shadiness.
Yeah, I mean, take a look at Smoke Jag.
Same with the Innersphere. Yeah, all the Innersphere houses have all their levels of shadiness.
You want to talk about shady as fuck? Clan Smoke Jaguar. Yeah, thank you.
I mean, it's basically like Game of Thrones up in the Innersphere.
Oh, and don't get me started on Clan Novacat, traitorous fucks. Oh, we're gonna join the Draconis Combine. You get the fuck out. Ugh. Novacat can suck balls.
All the clans can suck balls. I just want their lasers and 18
and
PPCs.
I almost like as much as Blake
and engines
like,
and double heat sinks.
If I had to pick a house, though, like if I didn't have the option to pick a favorite clan and I had to pick a favorite house, it's 50-50 between Davion and Steiner.
Yes.
Yeah.
That seems to be the general consensus.
And I'm just going to apologize right now to anybody who likes Liao. Just
Liao, Capellans, and Karita seem to get the a lot of hate.
If you're a Capellan, no. And I'm sorry for your loss.
Tyler, what's your second choice to Blake?
I'm literally searching Sauna for the fucking name.
Oh, okay. It's that obscure.
And I don't
like a lot of people like Taurens. What about the Taurens? How do we feel about them?
The Taurian Commonwealth?
Yeah.
Oh, the Taurian Concordant. Yeah.
That's it.
Or Concordant.
Or Tortuga Dominion.
The pirates.
Yeah. Actually, that's kind of a minor house. I wouldn't really even call it a house. The Bandit Kingdoms was kind of cool back in the early days.
Yeah.
I'm okay with them, but they stole our logo. So
didn't the Bandit Kingdom like enslave like a whole section of the periphery?
North of Steiner, to be exact. Yes. Yeah. Until they met up with the FRR. The FR said, no. And then they got their shit punched in because they couldn't decide who to lead, and then they pretty much just broke apart. It was like
Fine,
mercenaries
because it's fun
leading
scouting with an
mercenaries
atlas.
wasn't that bright of an idea.
Who doesn't like scouting with an atlas?
And I hate Merrick just simply because of previous biases from my original Megamech campaign, but that's neither here nor there.
Yes, the thug pilot ejected.
Yes, he's fucked off. He's gone.
Because I'm a thug.
Enslave,
All day,
rule,
every
potato,
day.
potato.
'Cause I'm a thug.
Your favorite is Merrick. I'm so sorry. No,
Hey,
I personally didn't like Merrick because when we did a contract from them in the FOT campaign, and they breached contract.
Yeah, we used to be totally cool with Merrick. Like,
Why did my
no one
thumper
used to talk
miss?
shit
I
about
was
him.
shooting at the target.
Maybe he moved, got up and moved. Maybe.
What the fuck?
But that we kind of passed that by because we stole what 2 drop ships and a handful of Star League mechs from them,
and a planet.
So, yeah.
We made our point.
For the might of the Federated Commonwealth. Which happened to be, like, right on the border of, like, Capellan territory.
Yep, hostile move.
The
Ooh, I can shoot
problem
the
with being a
longbow.
merc in the Drax is the Drax don't like mercenaries at all. So they can fuck right off, too.
Mm-hmm.
Extreme range with medium pulse lasers.
Exactly, Lone Strider. They like fighting their own mercs, too.
I love extreme range with pulse lasers. I'm gonna thank Howler for that one. Thank you.
They may have stabbed us in the back, too. The Drax.
I believe he's the one that suggested
In
we
my
turn on the
contracts, I've
extreme
been stabbed in
range.
the back more by FedCom than anybody else.
That's funny. We've never been stabbed in the back by Fed. Only Merrick, and I
Yeah,
think maybe the Drax have stabbed us in the back once. but
maybe. Well,
FedCom twice.
Merrick did it once. I think games on Joker's computer don't want to stab us in the back because Merrick did it the one time, and we went on like a fucking holy crusade against
we
Merrick.
fucked Merrick up. Like, all contracts are now against House Merrick. Good luck, assholes. And then that's when we came up with the custom contract, and we're like, we're gonna take a fucking planet. So we're like, is that cool with you, Federated Commonwealth? And they're like, yeah. You know? They're like, what do you need? We need some jump ships. We need some drop ships. A fuckload of mechs. What do you got? And they're like, here. Go be bad guys.
Let's be bad guys.
So we hot dropped in the most populated city center that was on planet. Nuked half of downtown. And then proceeded to, like, capture strategic assets like airports, starports, freaking factories, all sorts of stuff. It was a blast. We even had an aerotech pilot try to stab us in the back, and by the time we got her back on the ground, I believe it was
me this time.
I believe Rev shot her dead and right in her pilot seat.
Yeah. If you look up the planet Second Chance in your games, it'll be held by Merrick.
Yep.
But in FOT's game, it's held by the Lyrians.
Yep.
Nice.
Well, FedCom, close enough.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know. They're always changing throughout the years. Never keep
Stupid
track of them.
marriages. Anyway.
House politics.
But yeah, I don't know if anybody knew you could do that. If you go into the Interstellar map, let me change this because I don't like the way that looks.
There's so much to shoot.
I think second chance is down here.
Holy.
Yeah, second chance right there. Technically, it's owned by Merrick, but if you go here and you go to GM mode, move to selected planet, recharge jump drive, I believe there was an option to be able to change planet, to change the planet's allegiance, but I'm not seeing it in the GM mode. I think they finally took it out.
It might be because is it on the line?
I'll have to check. I have to check 48 when I get back on that side to see if we can do that.
But yeah, this planet right here is officially in FOT is officially owned by the Federated Commonwealth. We assaulted the fuck out of that thing. It was fun.
FedCom has a lot more territory in that campaign.
You like how the interstellar map looks? Yeah, you can just change how it looks with the ISW and turning off abandoned planets.
Do we have any massive lore nerds right here? No.
I don't know about massive, but we've got a couple, I'm sure.
Wookie, the best way to go to get contracts is to straddle the line between houses, the borders.
You can also, Wookie, just to give you a better, if jump range means very little to nothing for you, you can go to Mech HQ, you can go to campaign options, and then down towards the bottom here, it says contract search radius in light years. Crank that up.
Oh yeah, there's that.
Increase your search radius. Because that circle around whatever system you're currently in, that's a 30 light year jump range. That's the maximum jump range of a jump ship. So depending upon where you need to go determines how many jumps it needs to make.
Or go to Outreach, Mercenary Hub.
Yeah, so
contracts from all over.
We take contracts at a maximum search radius of 5 hops. That's why I have it set to 150. If you're not hardly getting any contracts, crank it up to like 200, 400, 800. I forget what the default is, but you get the idea.
I think it starts at 800 now for default.
Yeah.
That's about right.
So we did a planetary assault mission in 48 stable, and it did not change the thing over, but I did not know about the GM right click.
It's not going to.
GM mode.
Yeah, it's not going to.
I think you have to.
You have to physically go in and change it. I don't know if they removed that option, but in stable 48,
Champion destroyed.
Is that the one you were talking about?
By Mackie.
I think in stable 48 it still lets you.
Ooh, I'm about to check.
SRM bin.
Fuck that longbow up. Let's go. Oh yeah, that champion. Hello.
Longbow,
motherfucker.
Two inches of a gyro. Gyro's gone on the longbow.
Oh man, you crit the ammo.
Panther's gone.
You crit the fucking ammo, man.
Longbow's gone too.
Oh, longbow tried to shoot it back at me.
Oh my goodness.
I've got ECM, bitch. Oh, you still hit me with 12. Fuck.
Panther got binned.
Yep. There was a lot of binning in that. There's a lot of binning in that one.
There's a lot to bin in that one.
Oh wow, that longbow just got pooped on hard. Jeez. Panther blacked out. Oh yeah, he's not getting back up. Oh yeah, oh jeez.
He gone.
Longbow at the other longbow. Oh, now he exploded and his engine blew up. Jeez. Could you guys hit him a little harder?
Next time.
We had a longbow 3-way, and he blew first.
Oh, the Crusader lost a leg.
Yeah, and guys, don't feel like you're bugging us with questions. We love answering questions about Mega Mech and Mech HQ. if you have any questions about Megamech Lab, I highly suggest you direct your questions to Fluffy and them, because we don't really use Megamech Lab.
Oh, I'm a pro at that.
I'm pretty good at maneuvering in Megamech Lab.
Yeah, yeah. We do a lot
Lone
of that.
Spider, I was asking because I had planetary assault mission, and I was wondering if I could change the allegiance of a world. Like I said, yeah, you got to do it via GM mode.
In 48 stable.
Yes, I believe you can do it in 48 stable. Apparently, you can't do it in 49 plus. So
It may do it automatically.
and they might have it recoded.
When we did it, Thomas.
No, but in 49, 49, it might do it automatically.
Now, all planetary assaults doesn't mean that you're assaulting the planet to change its allegiance, because
That's true.
You got to deal with the people that live there, and they might still have an allegiance to their original faction. So just because you completely obliterate the military on planet,
fuck those peasants.
Yeah, doesn't mean they're going to be like, oh, hey guys, where have you been? You know, so
it's my world now, bitch.
It just means that they no longer have military assets on that planet. Or depleted military assets.
I don't know, Wookie. Fluffy's always an asshole to me when I ask him shit.
Oh.
Damn.
Jeez.
And that's a
I
great
gotta
thing.
be careful. Next time he'll send me out with no ammo or some shit.
With all the Megamech streamers, or most of the Megamech streamers, kind of cross-pollinating and all this wonderful stuff, it's really great because we can share ideas with each other. Like, I didn't know how that worked. Thanks, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So it's been pretty awesome. I just wish Bayou had more time to be able to stream it, and his work is all over the place, sadly. So
yeah,
what does he do?
He's a police officer.
Oh, okay.
Are you
He's,
deputy?
Oh,
yeah,
well, I mean,
he's down in Louisiana.
Deputy, I don't think Sheriff Eli is a cop, but his name's Sheriff Eli.
He is not a cop. He has never been a cop, but he has been in the military.
Yeah.
That is as far as I
definitely tell
remember.
that.
Yeah.
By just listening to him talk.
And he's fun to watch, too. I've been watching him play Mountain Blade and Bannerlord recently.
The guillotine is stuck.
Oh,
I was watching him play that recently.
He does want you to come kick him in his head.
He was trying to find a wife in Mountain Blade Bannerlord, and he found one, and she's just this big hulking woman, and her name was Nadia, and it's just like, man, that woman must be interesting to make love to. And Sheriff Eli goes, "You don't make love to Nadia. Nadia make love to you." And I'm like, oh. So, who's the cop? Bayou deputy.
Bayou deputy, also a streamer.
He's a really cool guy. He streams a lot of Halo Infinite, Megamech, and MechWarrior Online, along with MechWarrior 5. Me, I stream lots of shit. Lately, it's this and No Man's Sky, which I'm thoroughly enjoying the shit out of. Or as some people have come to name it, Some Man's Lie.
Wow.
Fucking joke.
Yeah, it's an old joke. But it's an exceptional game with all the updates since the first time I played it until now.
Yeah, it's like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Already, rather. It's like, god damn it, people. It's a good game now.
It is.
Stop it, for fuck's sake.
It's a very... Oh, I lost these.
Eyes me, you disconnected.
Okay.
I also finally found the name of the faction that I like. The Society.
Oh, what is it? What's the faction?
The Society.
The Society.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard of it.
But yeah, I play a lot of different stuff on this channel. MechWarrior Online, also some Guild Wars 2, which I haven't been streaming lately. I gotta get back to doing some State of Decay too. Battlefield 2042, Borderlands 3, Wonderlands, Cyberpunk. I gotta get back to playing Mad Max. I gotta finish up my Fallout 4 play through. Shit like that. You know, what I got on docket right now. But I'm trying to finish out Expedition 8 for No Man's Sky. Yes, I play Guild Wars 2. I am a guild leader.
Cabal of the clan scientists who held a deep resentment towards the warrior craft.
You have Fluffy stuck on Tarkov.
I am stuck on Tarkov right now.
Tarkov's a good game, but it's not a game that I want to play. That makes sense. It's good.
Yeah.
They built it solid. It looks like a fantastic game. It's just not a game for me.
Yeah, I'm moving away.
The thing about Tarkov is you can't be casual play. You have to either commit.
Yeah.
And if you don't commit, it punishes the shit out of you.
Yeah. Or some people, I've heard some people call it equipment management simulator.
No, I don't have that problem. I just give my equipment away to the other PMCs who kill me. You have to look at it as your equipment's on loan. Although playing Tetris with your stash is pretty fun.
But I have greatly enjoyed Call of Duty Modern Warfare. That was a beautiful iteration along with Warzone. We had a lot of fun playing that. I'm actually looking forward to seeing what they do with Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. And the reason why I say that is because I used to hate Call of Duty and be a huge, massive Battlefield fan, but with the giant clusterfuck that was this latest Battlefield release and what they're coming out for Modern Warfare 2.
I'm glad you brought up Battlefield.
It's what Saber said. It feels like the tables are shifting. So it's like Battlefield's becoming more like Call of Duty and Call of Duty's becoming more like Battlefield.
Are you
it's really
Joker?
weird. Yeah.
Joker, are you tracking BattleBit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, so BattleBit is a new game that's under development. That's
yes.
It's like Minecraft and Battlefield had a baby.
Yeah, there's actually been a lot of different games similar to that have come out in the past.
I got to play. They've been doing play test every Saturday, and today is the first time I caught a play test.
Mm-hmm.
And it's. You can sign up on Steam. It's free, and you automatically get in. But they've been running playtest server stress tests every Saturday. But I played it today, and I thought it was fantastic.
How many people do they have per server?
Today, the match I played in was 127 versus 127.
Holy shit!
It was stupid intense.
Okay, well, that opens up a whole series of questions that I have for you. Then,
well, they had
Minecraft graphics.
Yes,
it
it's
looks
voxel.
It looks like Minecraft.
It's voxel based,
but it plays like Tarkov.
It's like the Battlefield.
The gunplay. Yeah, it's got like conquest and deathmatch and capture the
capture the flag.
Capture the flag.
Think Battlefield.
It's got all these different like Battlefield type game modes.
But
because it looks like Tarkov, you don't have to have a high end like my crappy.
You mean
computer,
like Minecraft?
My crappy computer was running it like full settings. 60. I only get 60 frames a second because it's a crappy computer. But like Sindari could run it, and he talks about how bad his graphics card is. Sindari could run this game no problem.
Let's put it this way, Saber. Think Battlefield back when Bad Company 2 was a thing, but the voxels, every single voxel is destructible.
No, I would say even
BattleBit remastered.
Yeah, that's it.
I would say even before Bad Company.
Okay.
And all the streamers who've been streaming it have all ranted and raved about how satisfying the gunplay is in it.
So
and legit, you don't think about how it looks 5 minutes into the game. Like you just don't even think about the graphics after everything on the map is destructible. All the buildings are destructible. There's tanks.
BattleBit Sindari.
BattleBit.
It does not look that bad. I mean,
I'm telling you, dude, it plays fantastic.
So let me ask you a couple of questions about the game. How is the gun variety?
it's everything's locked, just like Call of Duty or Battlefield, where you level up your character, and as you level up, you unlock more guns.
I can get it.
So
behind that.
I played a medic today. I got my medic up to level 4, and it started with an ump. But there, as far as submachine guns go, there was the ump, the MP5, the MP7,
Wow.
and 2 other guns I had never heard of before.
Yeah, I mean, just from watching this little trailer here of gameplay on Steam, I mean, there's quite a few.
There's like
just
7
in
or
the
8
trailer.
assault rifles. There's RPGs. You can get in tanks.
They have camos. They have different attachments.
So that leads to my next question: vehicles.
They have
Yeah, they're
vehicles.
there. They have vehicles.
I'm
Not
sold.
every map is
drive a tank right now.
I'll get Kemi to send him a PR email.
Dude, I already downloaded it.
Fluffy, did you play in a night mission or map?
Oh shit, I got to
no, I only got to play 1 map before I had to go do adult stuff. So, but they do have night missions, and there is like night vision goggles. There's even a button for it.
I saw it. It's like, wow.
Yeah. And not all the maps have tanks, and not all the servers are 127 v 127. There's also 32 v 32 and 64 v 64.
Oh, it's coming out this year. Nice. Oh well, we got to play this.
Oh, I'm telling you, dude, I had a blast playing.
Massive multiplayer experience, up to 254
So you can only
players
play
in
it
a
on
single
Saturdays?
server.
Right now, because it's not released yet. So they did stress tests every Saturday of July.
Ground vehicles, boats, air support. Jeez.
I'm telling you, man, it looks. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Clean on Twitch, but he's been playing every Saturday for the stress test.
Well, check that out.
Yeah, no, it looks great.
Looks
I mean,
fun.
in this video, it looks
I've
fantastic.
been looking for something to dig my teeth back into for shooters. So
Not gonna lie, man. Like I said earlier, I just played all the GTAs. It doesn't look that bad. As 3 is in Vice City.
Yeah, have you been?
It's not that bad.
And for those of us that heavily enjoy Mega Mac, graphics don't really mean much to us.
That's very true. Very true.
I mean, I'm not a huge fan of
like I
Minecraft
said-
stuff because I'm not a Minecraft player. But I mean, I would put up with it for a good FPS game like this. You know,
Like I said, dude, 5 minutes in, and I didn't even look at the graphics anymore. You're so in,
But you can blow holes in walls and knock down buildings and shit.
Everything's destructible.
Battlefield.
Now, do they have the ability to build like sandbags
No.
and shit? Not yet.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
You can
really?
do sandbags and temp walls and stuff like that. I was playing. I didn't get to play with it today, but I did see the option. But as you do things in the match and you get points, it unlocks that stuff during the match where you can build sandbags and stuff. And there's like engineers, there's medics, there's like the assault guys, there's engineers, there's like all these different classes of character. It looks fantastic.
Hey, Saf, what's going on?
Well, if he shoots something.
I'm working on it.
Dude, looks like Tarkov married Battlefield.
It's funny because a lot of the buttons are they mirror like Tarkov. So like if you're familiar with Tarkov,
well,
I'm not well versed in FPS shooters.
There needs to be a good replacement for Battlefield because Battlefield isn't exactly Battlefield anymore. Which
World War III.
For us Battlefield fans, it sucks. It sucks hard. It's like I've been playing ever since 1942. I played through 2042 all the way to up. I own 2042. The version of the Battlefield with the airships, the future Battlefield. I forget the name of it. Fuck. 2142.
Yeah.
That sounds right.
The only ones I did skip on was.
I forget that one, dude. That one has mechs in it.
I skipped on 5 and 1.
Battlefield, mech Battlefield.
Yeah, I skipped on Battlefield 5 and 1 because 4 is literally their best last Battlefield they ever made, and I still play 4.
Wookie, you're just fucked.
You type victory and it's locking the game up when I exit. Do you get to the point where it asks you to save the mule file? Because if you save the mule file, you can just finish the mission in HQ by uploading that mule file, and it'll let you go
just
through
hit
the salvage.
Save the mule file, resolve manually.
And yeah, resolve it manually.
Oh, Simon's getting shot at.
Yeah, I am too. It's all right.
Not too bad. Oh no, I can't. I'll be lucky if I can pull up the.
Also, Wookie, what version are you using?
It's a 12.
He's using 49.7, I think, over his solo.
Yeah, you're going to run into issues in a dev branch. So if you want to try to avoid those issues, try using a stable.
Not too bad.
He's playing with. I think he's playing StratOps. He wanted to check it out.
Oh, StratOps, gotcha. I love StratOps.
No, you don't have to go through it again. But when you hit, well, you might not be getting to the mule file part if it's doing the if it's crashing as soon as you hit victory. But
yeah, don't Vic. Just pull the mule file.
Just when you go to exit, it'll ask you if you want to save the file.
Yeah,
and just say
here.
yes and save it.
So go to game and go to save units to mule file. And then load that in resolve manually when it asks you. So when you hit resolve manual, it'll be like, did you control the battlefield? Depending upon how you want to answer that, whatever. The next screen will be a thing that says, load mule file here. So you load the mule file, hit OK, and then it should resolve the rest of the post drop for you without having to call Vic or do any of that shit. All right.
Is that a P hunchback? It is a P hunchback. That fucker.
Lots of lasers.
Did he pee all over you?
He did. It hit me in the head.
Oh no, vehicle crew got pooped on.
Yeah, I can
They got
explain
pooped on a
why I
lot.
fucked up.
Crusader's gone. He went bye-bye.
I was watching a BattleBit video, and then I realized, oh, it's my firing turn. How many seconds do I have left before it? And I was like, I couldn't click on the. It says vehicle, crew, crane, whatever.
Yeah,
I think it's a vehicle.
We're counting kills for crew and pilots, so go nuts, guys. I don't care.
Yeah.
And then after I've been fired, I realized it's like, oh, it's not crane, it's crew. Oh fuck! I thought it was like some fucking quad support vehicle.
Yeah.
What the fuck was.
XP is XP.
But I love how vehicles work now that we've made that change where vehicle crews will bail, because now they're not like fucking like little tiny armored bunkers that are impossible to kill. I hate that.
Crusader's gone.
Ooh, nice shot on the gun with the gunslinger.
That is honestly one of my favorite settings that we have on. Is the vehicle cruise jump?
The
Yeah.
4P,
So
the hunchback took 3 heat sink hits.
Yep, I saw that.
He blacked out too.
Cyclops is on the ground. Guillotine's on the ground.
Small
yeah, there's quite a few of them hurting after that one.
Oh man, now I can't.
It's
punch the
crashing as soon
Cyclops.
as you exit. Yeah.
I don't
Like I
think
said,
you have to worry
just
too much
mule
about that
file it.
hunchback.
Because really, the only thing it needs to keep track of is the mule file. And the mule file is there specifically so it can do post-drop damage. So it can be like, this is salvage, this isn't salvage, these people are injured. That's the only thing the master unit list file's for. Otherwise, everything is entered by you.
Yeah, you're not gonna have to worry about that hunchback 4P anymore, man. I pissed all over him, and then he pissed all over himself.
I peed myself. And Wookie, you can ask me all the questions in the world. I do not care. If I don't know it, one of these other guys will. All right, what are we down to?
Finally got a good initiative roll.
4 is at 75%.
I got a crappy initiative roll.
And we're already only on round 7. And we've got, what, 11 more rounds of a breathing room to kill 50%? Yeah. No problem. Now, it is after midnight, so I may mid-save this, just FYI.
Okay.
I feel like we're almost done.
I don't know if you can whack another 25% of enemies.
Feel like if we take out this front line here, That might be.
Which Kaz has and Fluffy have conveniently nuked into the ground.
Nah, it's more Kaz than me. I'm just kind
Well,
of.
Bravo Lance isn't doing a half bad job either.
Yeah, just because we're not up there doesn't mean we're not hitting them.
We wound it and then they just obliterate it.
Yeah.
It's a shame Chen isn't running Deadfires right now. Otherwise, he'd be doing double damage. But also the same for Saber too.
Tis a shame.
Yeah.
Tis but a scratch.
It's nothing but a flesh wound.
Oh, did it load it into multiple mule files? Shit.
Because there were 3 of them.
Yeah.
Total of 4 humans.
And I don't know how you converge mule files. Shit.
That might be a wash.
Yeah, you might just have to resolve it manually without a mule file and just call it a wash on the damage. I did that first drop tonight too.
Yeah,
I was like, you get a freebie, and I'm like, oh wait, I have the mule file. Yeah, because if you can't save the overall mule file,
you can GM the mission. You can resolve it manually and just go in and tell it what you want. You know what you killed and what you want to salvage.
Yeah, so when it pops up, hey, where's the mule file? Just hit OK, and it'll bypass it and move on to the next thing.
Yeah,
yeah,
we've had to do it too before,
but it won't count any of the damage during the drop or any of the ammo expenditures or any of that shit. It'll just be like nothing happened. Yeah, I don't like GMing missions either, but sometimes you have to. Like, I have a feeling I'm going to be GMing the low Atmo mission. Well, I don't know. I mean, we might be able to drop it. I mean, we've got Aerotech pilots.
Also, something I've never done before is fly Aerotech.
If you know where the Sentinel Tower is, you can go disable a temporary. Okay, so I found out it's worth it fighting the Sentinels now compared to back in the day. You can actually fight them to the point that they temporarily disable on the planet.
Oh, Fluffy. Oh my god.
Say again?
The Cyclops put his back to
you
you,
know where the Sentinel Tower is, you can go disable it temporarily to shut off Sentinels down on the planet for a while.
Yeah.
Maybe I
oh yeah, I know, Ro.
Yeah, you could probably do a little maneuver there. You could burn a couple points going around and then get behind him.
That's okay. King Crab's going in the trash.
And do some dance moves.
Get yourself a pillager, sir. Get yourself a pillager.
Or you can get a... I hate the fucking mech, Fafnir.
Oh yeah, Faffy's good.
Okay.
Get an Atlas.
The 2 Grasshoppers and the Bloodhound are the only thing that have a significant shot right behind the Cyclops. So.
There's still a Grand Titan over there.
He's facing the opposite direction. He's already moved.
Oh, maybe I should go over there and say hi.
Get.
I think he needs me to. I should tap him on the back.
Yeah, we're gonna jump down there. Fuck it.
I think we should go tap him in the back, or maybe even the Haran Warrior. He's got a back exposed too.
Yeah, no Fafnir. He's in 3039.
If there's no Fafnir, Cataphract's pretty good.
Cataphracts are
get
good.
An Atlas.
Yeah, he did.
He's got one.
Age-old Atlas. Oldie but goldie, man.
2 Atlases. And Pillager is an old mech. I do like the Pillager too.
Pillager's old, Guillotine's old, Warhammer.
Cyclops is a good one.
Battlemaster.
Cyclops, Battlemaster.
Cyclops doesn't have enough armor for the size.
And Warhammer works in a pinch. And they're pretty common.
It has a cowl.
Nah, dude, Warhammer suck. They're not heat effective.
Okay, Rifleman? Jaeger
Nothing
mech?
is heat effective in the early stages.
Yeah, that's true.
Nothing. Way worser. Way worser.
Way
worser.
Way worser.
Oh, you're in the year that FOT grouped up and started. That's the exact same year FOT started. 3039.
Yeah, we don't have any Warhammers.
Yeah, we got rid of them.
Exactly.
We were like, another
6R.
Fuck.
Get a Victor.
Sell it.
Yeah,
Vic's pretty good.
Highlanders? Yeah, Highlanders.
Well,
right there. Yeah,
Highlander's always good.
Yeah. Actually, I don't think they've come up with a bad Highlander variant yet.
Oh, no, wait.
I'm sure there's one.
Well, I haven't
I haven't used the Highlander in tabletop. I hated it in Mech Warrior 5.
Oh, I loved it in Mech Warrior 5.
And I hated it in the Battletech game too.
Well, Fluffy, you didn't like the Vulcan 2T and it was the Vulcan 2T until I showed you how to refit it.
Yeah, you just not a Goss
In
fan or
Mech
something?
5.
Ooh, Archer. Archer's
like
a
the
good
Goss.
mech. Archer's a solid mech.
I mean, I like 2 Gauses are better than 1, but it's not bad.
You need Godzilla.
I mean, that's the beautiful thing about the Highlander. It only needs one.
No.
Yeah, because on the other arm, it's got an LRM 20.
I think early Godzilla comes with what, 3 or 4 Gauss rifles, and then late year Godzilla comes with like 5 or 6.
Is a AC-10, and then it gets Gauss rifles.
Oh.
The original Annihilator's got AC-10s on it.
Mm-hmm.
No, Godzilla isn't Godzilla a pillager?
There's a clan.
No,
mech.
Godzilla's a Annihilator.
Huh.
Yeah, there's an Annihilator Godzilla variant, and then there's an actual Godzilla mech that's a clan mech.
Yeah. That thing is gross.
The sprite for it.
Is that the 120 ton 5 Gauss mech?
No.
I think it's just 100.
Yeah, it's just
I think
100.
it's 120. It might be. I don't know. But the sprite for it looks like a pillager.
Stone Rhino.
No, Godzilla outranks Stone Rhino. Sorry. Don't get me wrong though. The Stone Rhinos, or AKA the Behemoth's, pretty good though.
Maybe that'll be our next scrim. We'll do all Godzillas.
Oh, jeez, that will take forever.
It's gonna be a short scrim.
All Godzillas, 00 pilots, go.
Yep.
No, you got to make it interesting. Give them 4 pilots.
Nightstar's good. Yeah. Definitely like the Nightstar.
Is the Mastodon in Mega Mech?
The Mastodon?
Yes, it's a Russell Hog Dominion mech.
I don't know. Let me look. I can check the marketplace.
Oh, it's way late in the future. That's why.
Yeah, it's not in my list.
What year is it from? Dark Ages or some shit?
3148.
Oh,
dude.
That's like Dark Age, man. It's like Ill Clan.
I did say Russell Hog Dominion.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
true. Yeah,
that
that
would
should've
be
been a
Russell Hog
giveaway.
Dominion. Yeah. And Guillotine got fucked up.
It's like
Probably a 3R Marauder.
Marauders are not. They're too hot.
Marauder's a good solid choice for 3039.
They're too hot.
For 3039, a Marauder 3R is good.
No.
Oh,
no.
dude, yeah,
it's the
3R is
same
awesome.
issue. Wait, you don't like the Warhammer because it's too hot, but the Marauder's not?
Wait a
It's
minute.
the same issue.
Hey, are you basing a weapon, a mech's performance off whether you can alpha strike it or not?
No, but I'm saying he said that the Warhammer was bad because it was too hot. The Marauder has the same exact issue.
All right, no, you make a point there. Yeah,
I just like how
you can't fire both PPCs because you'll blow
You
up.
can fire both PPCs every other 3 out of 4 rounds.
No,
the 3M's
not,
better.
Not in that year, you cannot.
I could see that.
It might be 2 out of 3.
Yeah, but you definitely don't alpha strike those mechs.
No, you don't have to strike 3039 max.
Awesome's good.
I like the aesthetics of the Marauder a lot more than Warhammer 2, so
I mean, that's
Bit of a
fair. I'm
bias.
just saying.
I like the reverse leg.
You got a lot more. You got a lot more options though. Like they're A lot more options with a Marauder. Than
Yeah,
there
and
are
if
with the
if, you,
Warhammer.
if you're into custom mechs, customizing Marauder, oh,
Yeah.
Just skimming Sarna for like 10 seconds. All
Although
of
in
the
thir- in
Marauders except
3039
two have more heat sinks than they have stock. All of the Warhammers have no fucking heat sinks at all
No, they don't.
added.
No, they don't.
So, argument invalid. Fuck you.
Yeah, the Marauder at least has some extra heat sinks, but it needs them. It's got 2 peeps.
in that case, fuck what I said about the early year Archer. Those things are fucking heat magnets.
Nope.
Yes, they are. They are hot as hell.
You can't even fire the LRMs without moving. You're still going to overheat even if you don't move. They're shooting at the poor pilot. Look at this Princess bot. Committing war. Princess is shooting at the pilot.
Yep.
The knocked out pilot. Just all kinds of war crimes are happening right now.
Is the Banshee available in 3039?
Yeah, Banshee's awful though. The 3E?
Banshee is available.
Okay. No, that's what you get the Rheinblatt.
I'm not familiar with that one.
Yeah, that's the one of the unofficial Banshees. It's actually not bad.
You can make the Banshee good, but and they're cheap.
I don't think he's customizing his mechs though. I think he's
Wookiee. Yeah, Wookiee's custom.
Oh, is he customizing?
Mm-hmm. I helped him refit a couple last night.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. Then the Banshee's an okay platform.
It's not going to be heat stable, but it can be a good mech. Nothing. If you're going to put any kind of firepower on it, it's not going to be heat stable in 3039.
Throw a Gauss rifle on it; it'll offset.
There's a problem with custom? No.
No. It's just that they didn't know whether or not you were doing custom.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're just looking for a chassis, then the chassis doesn't matter as much.
No, because then you can jam whatever the
matter.
fuck you want in it.
The quirks matter more than the chassis.
Yeah, if that's the case, you get something with an extended torso.
But if you're going to do custom, then get a Marauder because it's just the best at that weight with a narrow profile.
Yeah,
custom mech, man, change quirks.
No,
no. That is where we draw the line. Is you don't change the quirks on the mech.
Is like custom bad? No,
hey man, it's an option.
If you want to do custom mechs, do custom mechs. If you don't. We don't do custom mechs because we do it based on a lore-based thing. Because traditionally in Battletech lore, custom mechs were solely reserved for nobility and high-ranking officials. Because they could afford it. And elite
we're
pilots.
Degenerates. We're definitely not nobles.
Yeah, we're scumbag mercenaries. Now, could we afford a custom mech with the amount of cash we have? Yes.
Absolutely.
But I'd rather have the money than a custom mech.
Would you though?
I'd rather have a custom mech, but
would you? Yeah. Let Fluffy hook something up for you and see if I can change your mind.
One way you can make it fun is if you take a positive quirk, you take a negative quirk.
That's true.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
that actually affects you, not like, oh, this one has like something that doesn't affect me at all.
Right. That's true. If you're going to change quirks like that, that would be a fair way to do it. For every positive you put on, you got to put a negative on too.
Exposed actuators is always fun.
Oh, no,
remove the arms. Can't get up. I've played fucking catapults, longbows, and dragoons my entire fucking life.
Marauders also have. I believe Marauders have the exposed actuator.
No arms.
That's true. Some mechs only have good ones and no negatives, but we're talking about doing custom quirks. So if you're gonna like to police yourself and not be too OP, you could do, a positive and a negative.
Armor.
There's actually rules for that too. I think Sarna mentioned something about not Sarna, but like I think it's the Total Warfare book or maybe Campaign Operations has like a weight So like if you put a certain quirk on and it's got a weight of 5, then you have to do a weight of 5 for negative quirks. There are rules for it.
So if you complete the ATB campaign state and there's nothing else but the end date is 30/40/105, do I just hit complete?
Advanced days until the end of the contract.
Yeah.
Because the enemy can still show up.
And it also depends upon what contract you take it. At least in the old days before StratCon. Like if you're doing anything garrison, cadre, or relief duty, you have to run it. And then at the end of the month, the enemy gets a morale check and they can go from route back to normal. But if you're doing like raids and like diversionary raids, that kind of shit, then you can end those early.
A quad mech is not a negative other than the fact that you lose crit slots.
But in the case of StratCon, what I've been told is you can end it anytime you want.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so if you have all of the objectives completed, you can either end it if you want. It's a personal preference. Or you can wait out the remainder of the contract. Normally, I wait out the remainder of the contract.
Yeah, that's what I do too.
But if you don't want to wait that time, you can end it early. It's, like I said, it's all preference. But you make sure that your objectives across the board are completed before you do that. Otherwise, you'll get contract breach because you didn't finish.
Relief duty.
Relief duty. Yeah, I'd finish it out.
Yeah, you're going to want to stay.
Because they might have some forces pocketed away somewhere that they can hit you with. Not that they're going to win, but they can.
Yeah, other than the relief duty, garrison duty, and cadre duty, I think Bayou just does it when we get the objectives done.
Oh, too late, man.
Poor Dexter.
Special mission officer duel. I love those.
Dexter went out like a punk.
I also like the Brian Cash special missions. Those are fun.
Gauss rifle while unconscious.
Cyclops got hit.
Wow. It's interesting.
What? War crimes. War crimes.
That was the bot, man.
I purposefully decided not to shoot their pilot or their tank crew because I was being nice. Now I don't give a fuck.
Murder them all.
Now they're gonna die.
Time for some red splatter soccer.
Yeah, because they basically fucked the Geneva Convention right there.
The purge is active for the next 24 hours.
Right leg off the Cyclops.
I was being nice. Now I don't care.
And Cyclops goes bye-bye.
Mech falls over, goes boom.
That son of a bitch tried to hit Kaz in the head.
Nothing like
all that red that I put on that Cyclops and not a single thing went through.
No, you mean the you shot?
No, I got several hits on the Cyclops.
Oh, I thought you were shooting the big boy. What's the other big guy?
That Hunchback. Oh, Hunchback's dead.
Oh no, you were shooting the Cyclops. You got some red though.
Yeah, I got some crits, but nothing.
I mean,
I didn't hit anything.
The leg off.
Well, Fluffy blew the right leg. The right torso clean off the Cyclops.
I don't think there was much left of the Cyclops for you to shoot.
You Robocopped him.
Died by pilot death. By falling over.
He fell over and bent his ammo.
Oh.
Yep. Well, he tried to bend his ammo. There's no ammo. He was empty. Dumb fucker.
Well, one bin was empty. The other bin still had 12 rounds in it.
The other bin had 6 shots in it. Or 12 shots.
Yeah, well, keep in mind, and I don't know exactly if it does this like the old ATB did it, but it will adjust the enemy mech based upon what you deploy.
Yep.
So if you're like, oh, it's a Wolverine, and then you deploy an Atlas, it will deploy an Assault instead of a Wolverine.
Or more enemies.
Yes. Keep that in mind.
Left arm blown off the guillotine. Left torso destroyed.
Basically, it's Mech HQ's of way of going, oh, you're cheating? Okay.
I don't think it gives you a weight limit. I think it just says deploy a single unit.
Though we did abuse that before. Yeah. Because we could.
I believe there was one mission where it was basically you deploy a single unit.
65.
Oh, fuck these initiative rolls. We need 3 more units.
You need to up your stat.
Yeah, I know.
Or get tactical genius.
Well, that's the pain of it, man, Titan.
Yeah, isn't there is that the special ability that allows you to re-roll initiative and pick which one?
Tactical genius, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can re-roll your initiative.
Pick which one it takes the highest.
Oh, yeah.
Because
No, it has a re-roll button during the initiative phase.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Derp.
Oh, shit.
If you already got a high roll, why do you need to roll again?
Yeah, there's one
when
that
you get a low roll.
Are you bored?
There's also a skill that you roll that's
I was gonna say it's almost
like
1 in the
the,
morning. You can go back to bed.
natural aptitude gunnery that's rolls 3 dice for initiative and
playing
takes
the
the
game.
best 2.
Yeah.
I'm playing my little robots.
Might be the lead up to tactical genius.
How
Some of
dare
those
you
you have
call
to
them
build
little
off
robots?
other skills.
No.
Yeah.
Got no
Like
respect
jumping jack
for the
builds
Mac.
off the hopping jack.
Pick it in character generation, Saber.
What?
It's the one that you only can pick in character generation.
Oh,
almost forgot to give her
yeah,
credit.
there's some of those too.
For those of you that have seen the Megamech uploads to YouTube, that cover image, that was courtesy of Kimojo. She did a really good job on that.
Yeah.
It's got a little Megamech in it. It's got a little MechWarrior 5 in it. It's got a bunch of images in it. It looks really dope. She did a really good job.
I mean, if she wants to throw Fluffy,
It's
some
better
images, I
than,
wouldn't
you
be-
know,
I
having a
wouldn't be upset.
still of my goofy ass face on the front of the video. What?
Better your face than
What
Fluffy's
next
mohawk.
episode?
Hey.
Oh yeah, Kemi's got to get on my ass about doing the next episode of the tutorials.
I mean, you have been off like 2 or 3 weeks now.
I have been off about 2 or 3 weeks, haven't I?
Think we wouldn't notice?
Maybe.
I mean, I need you to do them so when people come to my stream and say, "How do you do this?" I
Yeah,
can
look
say,
at
"Hey, man,
look at
go-
this video. Go.
I can say, "I got a tutorial video for you right here on YouTube. Here you go, bud."
Yeah.
And don't think I haven't done it already.
He has.
I'm hopefully I'm gonna be doing a networking tutorial for part 3. That one's gonna be kind of short though, because this is how you port forward. This is how you get your friends to join. Blah blah blah. If you can't port forward, your ISP is shit. Which I'll be frankly honest, my ISP ain't that great too, because I have to port forward my my hardware through my phone. Sucks.
Remove a router. Change country.
No, it's just because I'm renting my equipment from my ISP. I don't own it. So now they don't allow you to Spectrum.
Oh.
So now they don't allow you to fuck with the hardware internally through your browser. You've got to go through your phone to do it. Through their handy dandy app. The only reason why we're able to still keep playing Megamech. Because otherwise I'd have to call them and be like, okay, can you guys not suck? And I'm not paying $100 and some odd bucks for a brand new router. I'd rather just pay the rental fee, which according to my ISP is free.
free on promotion.
Yeah. I'm curious. Does anybody else have internet, TV, and phone provider, and your bill over several months to a year slowly creeps up?
I only do internet. I don't do phone or.
Yeah, I only do internet too.
I only do internet, no TV, no phone.
Well, it costs more if you just do internet. Yeah, no, go fuck yourself. Give me just the internet.
Yeah, somehow it doesn't. It's crazy.
Yeah. Somehow I'm paying less money and the same amount every month with just internet. I fancy that.
Mm-hmm.
Funny how that works.
Yeah. My phone is my internet.
So it's just, yeah, I don't, the packages that they have, don't let them fool you. Cable TV is sadly going the way of the dodo. Now, for those of you that do enjoy cable TV and still have it, more power to you, but I cut the cord ages ago.
Yeah, me too.
And I don't miss it. I got an account with Sling, and I have cable TV, so through my interwebs. And that burn sense. Ooh, he did.
I have a Roku TV, and I just started getting local channels through the Roku app.
Yeah, you can do that too. And there's even services out there where you can get like basic cable channels for free.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have a couple of Amazon Fire Sticks.
What is your speed on your internet for that kind of price?
Oh, you asking me or
no? Rev.
He's asking Rev.
Oh, yeah.
Bundle phone net, and it's $50 a month for 2 years.
Fuck, damn. Yeah, but what's your net speed? That's where they dick you on that.
What's the download and the upload on that, bud?
Yeah, and even my upload is all over the place recently, which really pisses me off because then I end up dropping frames.
That's the one thing I like about Fios is 467 down, 15
up. Damn, that's a steal, dude.
That's not bad. For $50, that ain't bad.
Yeah, I kill for Google Fiber right now, but it is what it is.
Yeah, Fiber is fantastic, and
or the ever famed Elon Musk Starlink.
Nah.
Which is an arm and a leg.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I suspect my ping would be lower with Starlink than it would be with my cellular.
Now, like if I had Google Fiber, like gig up, gig down for like a one-time fee of $30 installation, and I don't have to ever pay for internet ever again. Yeah, sign me the fuck up. But Google pulled the plug on most of those, and now Google Fiber is a thing of the past, sadly. I'll never get to have Google Fiber. Nobody will, man. Unless you already have it. To try to move into Louisville, and we're going to expand out. Local ISPs own the lines and poles, though. Yeah. I told you, it's an oligopoly, man.
All right, Lone Strider, have a good night, man.
They don't want anybody threatening their business.
Just started with Starlink, you have to pay $500.
And the U.S. government's not going to do anything about it because it's like, oh no, it's not a monopoly. It totally is.
Is it saying it's my turn to fire?
No. I was saying the platoon that's in front of you. You can probably just finish them off.
Yeah, that's what I was going to hit.
Just to get started with Starlink, you have to pay like $500 for the gear.
So Starlink like satellite internet?
It is
kinda, yeah, but it's way better than
it
satellite.
Uses the mini satellites that Elon Musk put up.
So better than like HughesNet, and what's the other one that
I think
that's popular?
He's trying to get it to the point, and I have a feeling that we'll get to that point at some point in the future, where internet is just going to be synonymous with breathing.
Yes.
And you'll be able to get it no matter where you are. I mean, unless you're in an extremely remote part of the world.
Well, even with Starlink, that's part of what Starlink is supposed to do, is for the rural areas, because it's not hardline. It's straight to the satellite. There's no intermediate like there is with cellular. It's boosting straight to the satellite.
But like I said, that's the only reason why all these ISPs are able to do what they do, because they don't technically qualify as monopoly. They're an oligopoly, and apparently the US government has no problem with that. There's no rules or laws stating that they can't all get together in a board meeting and go, oh, well, if you're offering this much, then I'll offer this much, and blah, blah, blah. And they all talk to each other, and they all get buddy-buddy with each other, and they all have their own little slice in the United States that they draw money out of. And, you know, if you threaten that, well, then everything goes haywire. That's part of the reason why they're able to get away with that shit. Sucks, but it's the times we live in at the moment. I mean, fuck, I wish I could pay less for the internet I get, but I think everybody thinks that way.
Well, actually, for what I'm paying, mine is not bad.
I'm fairly happy with mine too.
I'm kind of on the fence with mine.
I'm on cellular internet. My problem is ping. It's not my upload download. It's my ping.
Oh, okay.
My ping for anything is never less than 80. But if I'm using the USB straight into the, because I'm on cellular, if I use the hotspot and USB straight into the computer, I'm getting 100 up, or 100 down and 40 up.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm getting 400 down and 20 up. At least I'm supposed to be. Sometimes it goes up, sometimes it goes down. Like for burst speed.
For $15 a month for phone and internet, that's not bad.
Wow. You don't want to know how much I'm paying for mine.
Well, I kind of do, because I have gig speed, and I'm gig down, gig up, and
how much you paying?
$70.
Fuck.
So before you go into that though, it's funny because I thought, I mean, so it's not just $70 like flat. It's $70 because I do like the auto pay where I don't have to pay. It just takes the money out every month, so that's like a $10 discount.
Right.
But you know, the wife is trying to talk me into moving out to Iowa, so I started looking at Iowa ISPs.
Mm-hmm.
And for what I get out here for 60, out there it's like $100, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm for 400 down, 20 up. I am paying $100 a month.
Holy shit!
Yep.
Yeah, welcome to the South. I'm using Visible.
It's bad. It's the same way in Iowa. I was like, this is terrible. I can't.
Anywhere outside of the major metro areas, you're going to pay an arm and a leg for that kind of speed. And by major metro, I mean Washington, Baltimore, New York, LA, Atlanta, Chicago.
I even have more to add on to that. So for internet, phone, and cable, we were paying anywhere between $200 to $250 a month.
Yep.
That's about right. That was what I was doing. My internet right now is 900 down and 40 up, and I pay $125 a month.
And those bastards at Spectrum still owe me $110.38. I will never forget that until literally the day I die, because 1 month they decided to unbundle my shit and my freaking bill jumped by like almost double. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? Oh, well, your account got unbundled. I didn't do that. Why are you charging me more? It's been bundled this entire time. I was a Time Warner Cable fucking subscriber.
Ooh, old school.
Yeah. And you decide to pull this shit on me, and I'm like, give me my fucking money back and rebundle my shit. And they're like, yeah, we can't give you your money back. I'm like, fuck you clowns. So I'm like, get rid of my phone, get rid of my cable, but you'll pay more. I don't give a fuck. I highly doubt it. I'm like, okay, we're going to sit on the phone right now and you're going to cost it out for me piece by piece, penny by penny, until I'm satisfied with that it's going to cost more. Ends up costing me way less. And I'm like, you lying motherfuckers. You expect me to deal? No. Oh, and I still want my money back. So I love it when I get these little tiny, and I've blocked them on my phone. Every time I get a voicemail, we're about to shut off your service, because they want to get paid earlier than when we typically pay them. And so they constantly send us messages towards the end of the month threatening to shut off our service. I'm like, go fuck yourself. Take it out of the money you stole out of my ass. You fuckers.
Foot platoon's down.
Oh, nice.
I think that's 3 units. I think we're at the
Actually, we just got 4 units.
Sorry, I'm a little heated when it comes to that subject, but yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Down. I couldn't tell.
Yeah, Spectrum can lick the saltiest, nastiest underside of my nuts. And then occasionally they fuck with my internet, like, oh, your modem's down for no fucking reason, or we're doing maintenance in the middle of the day.
Right.
Are you high?
Actually, they possibly are. I've got a friend who works for AT&T.
And then get this, like, I think it was years ago, I went to apply to become a line tech for them. And I went into interview at the local office, and they're like, and you know, on your application, you have to put down your home address. And they're like, oh, you're that house. I was the trouble house.
Really?
Constant phone calls. You're fucked up. My internet's not working. What the fuck is going on? We did that for months with them until they finally upgraded the lines. It was hilarious. Oh, you're that house. Oh, we can call Vic.
You can call Vic.
Yep.
And I still, to this day, think that's why they didn't hire me.
That house, huh?
You're that house. And the shots come barreling in. Now, it's bypassing everybody's turn because I called Vic at the beginning of the turn, so...
Yeah.
Don't freak out.
Infantry destroyed by artillery.
Nice.
Nice.
That would be a pilot destroyed by artillery.
Yeah.
Well, it's one infantry, not infantries.
So... yeah, there's no love lost between me and Spectrum. So for those of you that are dealing roughly with the same problems I am, or have, I got your back.
Well, I did,
ISPs are the fucking devil, yo.
Like a month and a half trying to get my shit straight here.
Yeah.
Eventually they finally did, and it's like, okay.
Well, and I will crow that sentiment from the highest mountaintops. I don't care if they hear me and be like, that guy's an asshole. It's like, you damn right I am. You still owe me $110.38.
I thought you were going to say crowbar. It's like, what? It's like, oh, much calmer.
And the funny thing is that anytime they call me and they actually do get me on the phone, I'm like, so when am I going to see that $110.38? We don't know what you're talking about, sir. You need to talk to our sales department. I'm like, you can eat the fucking nuggets out of my ass. Suck butt. I am so rude to those people. And they honestly, the majority of the support people and stuff, they don't know what's going on. They don't deserve that shit, but...
No, they don't.
Sometimes I'm so damn angry, it doesn't matter. It's like, do not get in front of me right now. I will mow you down.
Yeah, knock it off, you dick. Follow your own community rules, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Do a side day and say, have a good day and go and die.
Eat a bag of dicks, you fucker.
Idiot customer service didn't fucking shit in your coffee this morning, okay?
Ha en bra dag och gå dö.
Okay. My cousin's cat
People
is
pay
now
for that
having
shit.
kittens. Just an FYI, one kitten that we know of. Cool. Ooh, Grasshopper 5J. No. Did we want the thug?
Because
Gotta salvage the thug.
I feel like you kind of have to do it now.
Oh, did we want the
Yeah.
longbow?
Yes.
I
Salvage.
mean,
It is salvage.
makes up for that.
Oh yeah, you guys fucking nuked that thing.
Now we have a backup, right?
No.
No, you
No.
can't fix that.
No, oh, it's a dead
There,
end.
there might be a couple. There might be a couple of good parts on it to
No, it's a
replace.
wrap.
Saber, the engine has 12 hits.
It's a wrap.
Fucking Christ!
There's not much
many-
engine left. It's like a lump.
Yeah, how many hits does it have left?
Engines
Oh,
typically
engine.
only have 3 hits.
Oh, so
No,
It's a
it takes
lump of
3 hits
metal.
to disable them. They have between 6 and 14 crit slots.
Okay, well,
so
yeah.
we could have a couple. We could have a couple.
So there's
So there's 2 slots left that are that engine. They're still good.
like the housing, and that's it.
assuming it was a double XL.
Yeah, that's a single.
Double
No,
XLs
it's a
are
single
four,
XL.
Are 4 crit are 4 slots in each side torso plus the 6 in the center.
Oh my, yeah, I'm not salvaging that shit. I'm sorry. Mm-mm.
It's a lower mounting bracket for the engine.
No, that's bent.
Well, we should get the thug though.
Oh no, we're getting the
And
thug.
we should put a pilot named Trick Daddy in it.
We could.
We absolutely has to put Trick Daddy in the thug.
Well, we can't put a pilot in there named Master P.
No, no.
That's just
Trick
outrageous. How dare I?
Because Trick Daddy has the song, man.
Oh,
Sounds
okay,
good.
that's fair.
All day, every day. Cause I'm a thug. Wouldn't change for the world. Cause I'm a thug.
Did we? Was the Scorpion still alive by the end of that? Does it?
No.
Okay,
It
yeah.
died. No.
He got gangbanged. Like it was
Yeah,
brutal.
Yeah. It was terrible.
Which one?
The Scorpion and the Panther
Oh
died. too.
yeah.
Yeah, they both got it. It's not pretty.
All right, so we preserved. I'm not going to even read how this works because it's fucking up. Because even though we took over 50% of the op for it, it's still reading as that we didn't complete it. But I'm going to still complete it. So that's 1 VP for that, minus 1 VP for the fact that the Scorpion got blown up, and we did manage to preserve 50% of our forces.
Oh yeah, I see it. It is kind of bugged out, isn't it?
Yeah. So
So
we're
we got
at a
2 out of 3.
net +1.
Yeah.
So we're fine. That's a Vic. That's a normal Vic, though. Yeah, even that. Well, no, that's a normal Vic. If it was like 0 victory points, scenario victory points, then it'd be like a marginal victory or like a draw.
Stalemate.
All right. We get to pay the people that died in the tank. 150, 150, 150, 150, 150,
You got
and
money.
20
You're
grand.
Fine. It's fine.
Yeah. 770,000 C-bill payout.
Fine.
Wait, one of them only got 20 G's.
Yeah. The regular driver.
Oh, that sucks.
Pour one out for the vehicle crew.
Man, that sucks. Anyway, I'm going to save the campaign here, and I think we're going to call it for the night because it's already going on 1 a.m. here on the East Coast.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't mean to run over, guys. Sorry about that. But you guys were like gung-ho to keep going, so I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the drops, man.
Yeah, no, and thank you guys for participating. You guys make this way more entertaining, and especially being able to talk about anything from movies to comics to shitty ISPs.
Yeah, dicks. Lots of dicks.
And dicks. Lots of dicks. But thank you guys for coming and hanging out. I will be back. Okay. I will be back here very shortly if you guys are going to hang out. Otherwise, I'll catch you later. Have a good night.
Thanks for hosting.
All right, guys.
All right. That's going to do me for tonight. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. Before I go, if you want more Mega Mech action on Thursday nights, go check out my man Big Fluffy on his channel. He does more than just Mega Mech, but if you're hankering for some Mega Mech, Thursday nights is the night to catch him. I'm gonna give him a shout out here so that you can go follow him on his channel. Should give me a VO here.
Broader. It does not have any quirks. I hate when
I don't care about that.
I hear it. I don't see it.
Oh, barrel.
Where are you?
I don't see that one.
It's the equivalent for mechs that don't have hand actuators.
It's close to the equivalent. It's a less.
My whole
it's
bot
less
broke.
of a penalty.
Anyway,
It removes the penalty for not having hand actuators.
there you go. I don't understand why it's not showing up. I'll have to fix that later. Anyway, but there's a link in his link in the chat to his channel. Go give him a follow. Follows are free. That's it. That's all I got for now. Yeah, the bot broken again? Is that what you're trying to tell me? My bot's fucked. Again. For the millionth time. Really, where is... No, it's connected. Weird. All right. But anyway, there's a link to his channel. Definitely go check him out. I'll fix it later. But before we go, I want to give a big shout out to all the awesome people that supported the stream or are continuing to support the stream. Lone Strider, thank you for the follow. Kemi with the resub. Zoan with the resub. Saber with the resub. And of course, all of you awesome people out there in chat, whether you were talking in chat, whether you were lurking in chat, thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. We've got some more Mega Mech action coming at your eye holes next Saturday, and some more No Man's Sky coming next Friday. But until then, thank you one last time. God bless every single one of you. Be good to each other. And as always, keep it casual. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Have a good night.